What a start. Second uh, on the money again. Aniruddha just flicks it towards onside. Mishra, back of limb, just taps that towards backward point. Won't get any run for that. What a fantastic over it is turning out to be. Just a single from the first five balls. Picked up an important wicket of Utkarsh as well. Down the left, just little bit quick of the rest, and we'll off the mark with that. Also, we'll retain the strike with that. So after one, CS are 2 for 1. So spin straight away. Aditya bringing the second over for YMCC, Young Man Cricket Club. For the loss yesterday. Definitely would like to come back on the winning ways. The tournament. Oh, Misty. How often we have seen that yesterday as well. They are continuing that tradition today as well. Well, as a cricket fan, as a new cricket fan, we don't want to see those kinds of fumbles. Doesn't matter. It's a club. Is it international, domestic, on any standards? That should have been that should have been kept. Little bit back of length from Aditya. New ball. Skipper believes his left arm spinner has a great chance. Full outside off in the air. Lucky. Mishra for a moment. He might have got his heart in his mouth. It was in the air for a while. But lucky for him. Just fell short of that fielder at short mid off. Fuller drove that towards mid off. Oh, Anirudh and Mishra. Both these guys, he- they are playing the fire at the moment. Fuller towards the off stump, places that towards point. Won't get any run for it. Oh, this time in his range, Aniruddha launches that down the ground and will get maximum for that. Oh, what a beautiful cricketing shot that was. Aditya, little bit overcooked, extra flight on that as well. Mishra did not need the second invitation. He went full throttle on that, dead straight, and registers the first maximum of the game. What a beautiful start for this guy. Oh, Fuller on the stumps. And this is good line and length of Hall. He's attacking the stump. He picked up a wicket as well. But courtesy the way he's bowling, line and length he's bowling, Fuller looking for that swing early on. And by the virtue of that, he got that LBW in his favor as well. Now in the second over. Fuller! Little bit change of pace as well. Anirudh was too early on his shots. Lucky for him. It was in the air for a while. Could have been caught on bold. He's bowling well, pal. No doubt about that. He's targeting the stumps, making the batter play almost every ball, and looking for that early advantage, that early swing as well. Oh, dispatches that over extra cover for four. Aniruddha says, enough is enough. Now let me take my chances. Back of a length, outside of enough room, and he just transfers his weight on the back foot and launches that over extra cover for four. What a great cricketing shot. And this time, straight in the hands of the fielders. Pal gets the second. Oh, what's happening here? Aniruddha, he has to depart. He was looking good, but now he has to go. Courtesy to some tight line and length of Pal. He conceded the boundary on the last ball. Now came back with the wicket, and that's a biggie. Anurag, he has to walk. A renowned batter from CS, he has to walk.
बहुत बढ़िया बहुत।
So far, Pratap has been quite inaccurate in his balls. He did two boundaries, couple of wides there as well. He needs to compensate for his length. He needs to adjust his length as quickly as possible. Oh, that was just an inches away from mid on. Shivam looks like he's quite aggressive player, much like Shivam Dubey. He's also a left-hander. Has got that big stride as well. After six, yes, they're 36 for three. Yadav, Ritesh Yadav, bringing the seventh over straight away after the power play. He has been brought back. Another left-arm spinner in the pack. Mishra now has got his eye settled. Couple of boundaries in the last over. Already have faced 14 balls. Now he would be fancy his chances. Would like to take his chances. Whatever in his range, he will definitely go for it. And that's the requirement, that's the need of the hour. That's how the modern day cricket works, especially in T20 cricket. Oh, was that an edge? Was that an edge? It looks certain edge from the reaction of the bowler. Ritesh Yadav, he believed there was an edge. Fuller ball on the stumps. Mishra drives that firmly towards extra cover. Will get run for that. Top stuff. This is from the left arm spinner. Three dots and just a single on the fourth ball. Now he'll be against the left-hander. It will be a litmus test of his ability. You already know Shivam. He likes to go big. He likes to go aerial. And he'll definitely fancy his chances against the left-arm spinner. Most left-handers do, isn't it? Wasn't ready for it. Just swayed away. Oh, in the air, just short of a fielder, short cover. Shivam, he's looking dicey at the moment. He was in two minds whether to go for it, whether to defend. In the end, a tentative stroke. This is much better. Oh, I think he has hit that straight in the hands. Oh, Shivam, yes, he's lost his wicket. He was dicey, he was tentative right from the word go. And again, charges down the track, wanted to play that towards onside, got leading edge, and straight away towards point where Utkarsh was patrolling that area. Oh, that kind of day for CS so far. Nothing is going in their favor. Shiva wanted to take the charge, wanted to put the left arm spinner under pressure, used his feet, wanted to launch that towards mid wicket, got an outside edge on that, and player Utkarsh at point did no mistake to get rid of the big fella. Now Satyam replaces Shivam at number 6. So in no time they're losing their wicket. CS Sporting Union 7 overs, just 37 runs on the board, and they have lost 4 top order wickets. Fuller on the stumps. Mishra has looked the only silver lining so far for CS. Yes, he has taken 18 balls for his 18, but that's the requirement, that's the need of the hour. You want to stay at one hand, you want to hold one end. How he'll approach his batting now? He's running out of partners. He looked good for his 18, but the problem for CS, Sporting Union, they haven't got the support from the other end. Bowling it tight, Pal. They have got quite variety in their bowling lineup in terms of spin, especially couple of left arm spinners, couple of off spinners as well, one or two leggy as well. So yes, they've got their spin bases covered. That shot on that occasion pulls that towards mid wicket and will come back for the second. Good work in the deep. Keep it down to just two. Oh, they are appealing, and I think he has got the under edge on that. He's not happy. The batter believes there wasn't the edge. But Tushar Paul, the bowler, and Afsar, the wicketkeeper, they are jubilant, they are delighted, and held the appeal. And the batter is still unmoved, still in disbelief. He could not believe that the umpire has raised his finger. Satyam, on that occasion, he felt there wasn't any edge on that. But the umpire believed, the umpire felt otherwise. And he has to walk. Things getting worse from bad for Sporting Union. They lost their fifth. Was there an edge? Very difficult from that angle. We don't have the technologies like Snicko. Very, very difficult from that angle. But the umpire, the on ground umpire, he might have felt something. He might have felt some noise as well as deviation on that. Eventually, Satyam has to walk. In 8 overs, CS half of their sides in the dugout. 40 for 5 in the deep spot of bother now. Mishra is battling out alone, scored nearly 50% of his side's run. The problem for him, he has been that lone warrior so far. He hasn't got the support. They're playing with a run rate of 5 at the moment, 8 overs, 40 runs on the board, and 5 players already in the dugout. Yadav bringing in his second over, picked up a wicket in his very first over as well. And that has been the story for YMCC and their bowlers. Most of their bowlers have have picked up the wicket in their first over itself. That shot, Mishra places that towards the fielder at short cover. Traction shot on that occasion as well. This time Mishra cuts that towards cover point. Will get a run for that. Harshit is the new batter. Scored a blistering 50 yesterday. Yes, it might have gone in vain, but he played his part. He's an attacking batter. You already know that. Lighted ball outside off. Taps that towards short toe and will rotate. In fact, will retain the strike with that single. So after 9 CS 44, the loss of 5 wickets. Leg spinner, or rather, he has got the variety. He can do it both ways. An occasional leggy and renowned off spinner Pal. Mishra muscles that towards long on. A slight fumble there, but I don't think it will cost them an extra run. It's all about their spinners, starting with the Rahul Pal, who gave them early breakthroughs. I think he's the lone pacer in that attack, in that bowling circuit. Oh, spot of the border! Little bit mix up. I think the batter is in danger. Yes, he's walking off. He's walking off. Oh, that's the last thing you want. That's the last thing you want. In these situations, you were already in the spot of bother. And now, Hardik Mishra, the sad batter, he's walking off. Oh my word, what you have done. What you have done. A complete mix up. And it was enough for YMCC to sneak in another run out. It's all happening here at Kanpur and Chandra Trophy. Oh, as the experts, as the cricket pundits say, run out is the last thing you want in these kinds of situations. Things getting worse from bad for CS. Oh, there wasn't any single involved. There wasn't any single involved. Hardik Mishra, but the non-striker, he took some strides forward and then retaliated, then said no to Hardik, who was set, who was looking good, who was looking for a big inning. But now back in the hut, back in the dressing room. Oh, Harshit, he will be feeling the heat. He's already involved in a run out, and the set batter, Hardik Mishra, who was the only silver lining so far, is back in the hut now. Sharma is a new batter. He needs to stick around. The tail needs to wag. Yes, Harshit can bat. We have seen that yesterday. But the problem is, they haven't got much batting left after that. Just 4 wickets are in their bank now. How much the tail can wag around? How much the lower order can survive with Harshit? That's the question. Another successful over from Pal. Just 3 runs of it and a wicket in form of run out. CS after half a mark, they are 47 for 6. Oh, lucky for Sharma. Wasn't there to cut. It was too close for a cut. Got the outside edge, and it races away towards the fans. Not the proper execution, got the desired result. Welcome boundary, desperate boundary for CS. It's been a while. We have seen some boundaries, and now they've finally got one. Be in the form of outside edge. They'll definitely take that with both hands. And with that boundary, now they have crossed 50 on the boards. How many they can add? Can they cross that 100 mark? Can they put some competitive total for YMCC? Pull on the stumps. Harshit, push that towards mid-on and we'll get run with that. So far, not a bad over for CS. They've got 6 runs of first 4 balls. They need to play sensibly now. They cannot afford to lose more wickets from here. The approach has to be cautious, but obviously, the bad balls that needs to be put away. This is the need of the hour. This is how the demand of T20 cricket works. Dot to finish the over. So after 11, Sporting Union they are 54 for 6. Tushar Yadav in his last over, in his fourth over now. Or beg your pardon, it's Bal in his third. Your spinner bowling tight lines against the two right-handers at the moment. The luxury for him. He knows both of these batters might not go for that ultra aggressive shots, might not go for that unnecessary risk, so he can just chip in his overs. Oh, Harshit says, hang on. We might have lost 6 wickets already, but I'm not going to stop. I'll play naturally. I'll play my national game. And that can be a good approach actually. Went in there for that wild slog over mid wicket and that cow corner region. The kind of power he has got in the any ground, on the world. That was a clear six. He's got that muscular power, that brute force, which can clear the fans with these, which exactly we have seen yesterday as well, and a glimpse of that in the last shot as well. That can, as we were discussing, that can be a good approach for Harshit. He'll get some runs. Yes, you want to hold one end. Sharma can do it from on the other end, and we have some uninvited guests as well. Tushar coming round the wicket after that six. Harshit, sensible, clever cricket from him. Oh, misfield, a slight fumble might allow them the second, and that's not good for the bowler because he wanted to keep Harshit away from the strike. But courtesy to that misfield, courtesy to that fumble, now Harshit is back on the strike for the last 2 balls. In fact, last ball of the over. Played it sensibly towards mid on and will retain the strike with that. That's good approach from Harshit. I think that was a deliberate fumble. He wanted to keep Harshit off the strike. So Harshit, he's playing his part so far. 14 runs of just 9 balls. He has to continue for the remaining 8 overs. So far, Sporting Union They are 65 for 6 in 12 overs. Tiwari, Utkarsh Tiwari, we have seen few glimpses yesterday, has been brought into attack for the very first time today. Another off spinner in the pack. Started with the white, that shot on that occasion. Enough for Sharma to find the perfect placement towards extra cover. And he did it with 100% accuracy on that. Towards backward point, in fact. That shot transferred his weight on the back foot and then cuts it away towards backward point. Perfect execution of cut on that occasion. Harshit Sharma, he certainly can bat. The last shot speaks volumes about his ability. He's more than capable of batting. He has to stick with Harshit. This pair, they have to bat as deep as possible because they haven't got any batter left after that. Pulled it away this time. Haven't got the placement. Just a single to settle with. But Harshit and Sharma, these two, they're breaking the shackles slowly. They've got 7 overs after that. Utkarsh Tiwari, the leg spinner in that pack. Obviously, they are wicket taker, especially in the shortest format of the game. It's like rolling the dice, rolling your bet against the two right-handers. Or flighted outside off. Sharma wanted to go over extra cover, missed the connection by a country mile. He was not nowhere near to that pitch of the ball. A dot for Utkarsh Tiwari. On the stump, that's clearly going down leg. That's exactly what the umpire suggested. Again, flighted ball just outside off stump. Sharma went in for the lofted shot and will get couple of runs for that. Good comeback from Utkarsh Tiwari after conceding wide and four on his very first ball. 9 from the over and Sporting Union 74 for 6 after 13. Aditya, the down spinner will continue from this end. Harshit will certainly fancy his chances against these spinners. Yes, it might be against the turn, but usually he backs himself to clear all those long ropes. Much like that. Again, muscled that down the ground. And the fielder had long on, had an absolute no chance to stop that. That's brute force. That's brute power from Harshit. Look at that. Oh, what power. What force he has got in his shots. In his range. And he did not need the second invitation to go down the ground. Oh, cotton ball chance! Aditya, what you have done! How costly it will be! Yes, it's never going to be easy in your follow through. But the spinners, they have to be ready for these kinds of chances. That was a straightforward chance. Harshit survives. Lucky for Sporting Union, lucky for Harshit. He survives that corded bowl opportunity. And it can be costly for YMCC because he is a dangerous customer, especially in the dead overs. Oh, again a drop catch. This time, Sharma gets the life. In a span of three balls, we have seen two drop catches. First, Harshit got in bold. Opportunity got put down. And then Sharma, who gets life. No man's land on that occasion. So an eventful over comes to an end. 6 runs from it. And a couple of chances that goes in vain for YMCC. Sporting Union still fighting it out. After 40, they are 81 for 6. Utkarsh Tiwari, leg spinner will continue from this end. Will be interesting battle, especially against Harshit, because he likes to take his chances. Won't be going too easy against Utkarsh Tiwari. He's a witty customer. Harshit, but he will not hold back. He will go whatever he feels in his range, he'll go for it. Look at that bad swing. Brutal power he has got. That muscularity, that brute force in his shots. Rai Sharma, wild swing of the bat, will get just a single for that. Short ball, but that was a quicker one. Harshit wasn't ready for it. Wanted to steal the single. Sharma wasn't interested. No point losing a wicket in form of run out here. You have to be cautious. You want to exploit the last 5 overs to the fullest. And for that, These two have to be there. Short ball. Harshit launches that towards mid wicket. Just a bounce before the fielder collects it. So far, just 3 runs of it. The first five deliveries. Utkarsh is getting away with that. Despite the fact he has bowled a couple of loose balls, he just got away with that. Bowler on that occasion firmly drives towards extra cover, will get to run and will retain the strike with that single. So after 15, Sporting Union 85 for 6. Tiwari in his last over, Sharma takes it towards long off and will come back for the second. A little partnership. These two stitching a little partnership for Sporting Union, Harshit and Sharma. What is important from the point of view of Sporting Union, they would love these two to continue as long as possible, ideally for the entire 20 overs. Tried that paddle scoop, hasn't got any connection on that, but will still get a run. Not a bad result, which brings Harshit on strike. He got life in the last over against the same bowler, Aditya, who dropped a cotton ball opportunity. Now, in the last three balls of his spell, oh, beautiful bowling. Slowed in the air, saw some early feet movement from Harshit, read the batsman, and then changed his line and length accordingly. But this time, Harshit says, "Hello, enough. Now I'll go for it." Oh, but the connection wasn't all right. From the naked eye, it looked like it might just go all the way, but the connection wasn't there. Lucky for Harshit, lucky for Sporting Union. Again, they have got the life. Butterfingers from the fielder at long on. Not the first time we are seeing in this tournament. Flighted ball, and Sharma lofted that downtown. Will get at least a couple. Yes, he'll come back for the second. So Aditya, impressive figures from him, despite the fact he hasn't got the wicket. Just 25 runs in his first, in fact, full 4 overs. So after 16, Sporting Union, they have 91 on runs on the board and they have lost the 6 wickets.
ठीक है बोले ले ले मेरी साइड चलो 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 बोले ले लो भाई क्या बोल रहा पांच बॉल उठा ले भी बॉल उठा भाई बॉल उठा ले कोई नहीं बुला रहे हो चलो बे अबे अभी बुला रहे हैं सर तुम लोग ठीक है जा रहे हैं चलो चलो सर की बच्चे चलो चलो ओए ये अंडा नाम से बोल हमको बॉल लेके आ भाई बॉल उठा ले यार हो गया
So two dots to start with. Back of a length had enough room for Utkarsh. Just couldn't exploit that. Shukla, he needs to bowl full. That's exactly what Par did in the first innings. Exploited that early swing, extracted that advantage of an early swing. That's exactly Shukla should be doing. That's exactly he needs to replicate for his side.
अब यार मेरा भी कितना साथ में ले जा जा तूने रखना भाई
Again, this time, Utkarsh won't gonna missing. Back of a length, outside of enough room for Utkarsh to go towards cover, towards backward point, and gets his first boundary to open his account. In fact, that has gone all the way. Oh, what a start! He might have missed the last ball, but on that occasion, he was more than ready. Shukla, he has to ball full. His back of legs, that won't hurt. He looks to exploit that swing. Fuller, a brilliant work from mid-on. Made the certain boundary. Had it crossed the field at mid-on, it would have been a boundary. So that's exactly what they need. They have just got 140 runs on the board, enough for fighting, but they have to put their 100% in terms of fielding, proper execution of commitment from the fielder at mid-on. Save 3 runs for his side. Drifting on the patch, poor line, Ayush impacts them just a little gentle wrist and will go towards the fan, or that was shooting down the left. All he has to do was just to put some bat on that, and that's exactly what Ayush did. Gentle flick of the wrist, and it sails towards the fans for four. Poor start for Shukla. 9 from that over would have been even worse. So after one YMCC, they're off to a flyer, 9 for none. Spinner from the center. Sachin. He has been brought back for the second over. Now the left arm spinner featuring in this game. Even yesterday we have seen a lot of fumble. Lucky for them, all got them an extra run. But as we were discussing, they've got 140 runs on the board. They cannot afford to sloppy walk in the feeling. It has to be more than 100%. It has to be top notch. Ayush, he off the mark that boundary towards left side. He's a dangerous enough. We know that. He likes to play shots, drives the towards extra cover for a run, but they need to keep Ayush at bay. Otherwise, troubles will just keep on increasing for them. Or top effort at short cover. That's exactly what we need. Brilliant, absolutely wonderful stuff from that field, diving towards his left and save the certain boundary. That's what they need. 100% commitment in the field. But I think that throw has hit Satyam, the wicketkeeper. He's down. Oh, he's feeling the pain. That's kind of because you don't want to see the field. He's feeling the heat. The throw was powerful from the fielder. It just hit him on the wrong spot. Medical fielders out there. His teammates just checked him. He's okay. So he's back on his feet. The good news. Satyam, the wicketkeeper, was feeling that hurt from the throw. Charges down the track Utkarsh and launches that over mid off. The protection is there. Just a single. Look at what happened. An exceptional work in the field. But the throw came, wicketkeeper, he wasn't ready for it. That was an awkward height. Low bounce throw. So far, it has been good stuff from the left half spinner. Just a 4 runs from it. So after two, YMCC, they are 13 for none. Shukla to continue. He found it difficult to maintain his line and length in his first over. But he needs to compensate. He needs to find his length. Outside off, yet again, enough room for Ayush. Just couldn't exploit that gap. He's bowling way too wide. He needs to bowl at that fourth or fifth stump, make the batter play, even bring LBW and Bold into the equation, a little bit swing here and there. And LBW or Bold can be in the equation. Oh, that wasn't that shot. Ayush for a moment thought he has a chance to pull that mid wicket, but all of a sudden it did not bounce as much as anticipated by Ayush. Shukla is bowling short. He needs to correct his line. So does his length. He's bowling way too short at the moment. He needs to be fuller. Needs to extract that early swing. Again, a little. Oh, this thing. That jack bounce. A little fuller on that occasion. And that has done the trick for Shukla. That's exactly what we were discussing. He has to be fuller. I think just it's the second ball he has bowled that full, and he has got rewarded for that. Full on the stumps, a little under edge on that from Ayush, and that jack back on the stumps. He needs to do that too often. Ayush went for that fight Roy too early in his innings. We have seen that yesterday as well. He likes to play shots. He's not afraid to take those risks. But this time it has gone against him. A little under, and that jack back on the stumps. So early break for Ayush, early breakthrough for Sporting. That might help the confidence of Shukla as well. He was struggling with his line and length, but wickets can do miracles. We have seen that in the past too often. Bowlers we do gain confidence with wickets. Oh, little swing outside of Yadav, the new batter. He was tentative. He was in two minds. Lucky for him, I did not take his outside edge. A little bit shape on that. A little bit out swing for Shivam Shukla. But again, we are repeating that point. He has to be fuller. He has to be looking for that swing near that fourth or fifth run channel. And he can be on the stumps as well. Back of the length yet again. Shukla just stabs that towards backward point. Despite the fact he hasn't conceded any run in this over, we have to admit the fact he's bowling too short at the moment. Yes, he has got the wicket, but he can learn from that. That was a that fuller delivery, relatively fuller out of those five. Yes, there's the risk of conceding an odd boundary, but you have to buy wickets, especially in these early overs. Much better this time. Got hand on that, but it has still got enough power, enough legs to go all the way. A little bit overcompensation on that occasion. Overcooked this time. Yeah, the drives that firmly towards downtown, towards long off, and raised the way towards the fans. I think the bowler had got hands on that as well. But still, the power from Yadav, it was enough. So, end of a successful over from Shukla. After 17 to 1. Charges down the track with Kush and goes all the way downtown for 6 runs. Sachin, that young left-arm spinner, he wasn't expecting that. A perfect feed moment from the other opener, Utkarsh dances down the track and launches that well above the bowler's head. 6 runs. Well, he's a dangerous guy, of course. He might have lost his partner, Ayush, but he would love to continue his run pace from the other end. Oh, beautiful bull. Excellent comeback from Sachin after conceding that six. Poured slower in the air. Krishna Sachin. That's exactly what he needs to do. Give that extra flight. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. He's inviting the batter for the drives. And Yadav, having some discussion with his partner, Utkarsh, is keeping him down, calming him down, saying, well, mate, you have got the six. You don't need to do anything unnecessary now in this over. Very well played. On the stumps, got the respect from the batter Utkarsh as well. After conceding the six, he's mixing lines and length and speed as well. As a left-arm spinner, as a leg spinner against right-hander, you have to give little extra air to the look for that flight, invite the batters for the drive. Krishna Sachin could come back after that six. Consecutive 5 balls to finish the over. So after four, YMCC 23 for 1. Back of a length. Yet again, enough room outside off. Yeah, Yadav couldn't exploit that on that occasion. Went for that wild clock towards offside. Shukla, yes, got the wicket, but he's still sticking. He's still relying on those back of the length deliveries, which might not work in these conditions. Back of a length yet again. A gentle push towards backward point won't get any run for it. Shivam Shukla is natural length, is back of length. He's a tall customer, so he relies a lot on the short balls. His bowling in those areas between good lengths and short of length is still not bowling full. He has to be a little bit fuller. Swing and a miss. Well outside off and will be given by Yadav and Utkarsh. They're trying to break the shackles. Despite too many poor balls they have got, they just couldn't exploit it. Run rate well below 6 runs in an over. And this time, got some connection on that. Enough connection to go towards the fans for four. Look at what happened. Tad Fuller on that occasion outside of Yadav just went over extra cover. Couple of bounces for the fans, but the desired result. Shivam is still too tentative in his line and length, still inconsistent with his length. On the stumps this time, Yadav on the other part of the ground on that occasion will get just a single. The idea from Shivam is right now is bringing the stumps into play. Yes, he might go for few runs, which is important for him to exploit that new ball, to crack some early swing if it's possible. We have seen during the first inning, Paul exploited the first new ball, charges down the track, no connection, no timing on that from Utkarsh. Already 7 runs of first 5 balls from this over. A productive one so far. Fuller on that occasion has it timed it enough? No. Ball straight in the hands of sweeper cover. And that's what a Fuller length can do. It can invite the batsman. He was searching for that lofty drive towards extra cover. Hasn't got the timing, hasn't got the connection. And the lone fielder who was patrolling at sweeper cover and between backward point, safe pair of hands. Second wicket for Shivam Shukla. Again, it's the Fuller delivery that is doing damage for him. Well, he has to learn from that. Few times he has bowled Fuller, and out of that, he's got wickets on two of them. So decent spell from Shukla. Despite going for 20 runs, he has got 2 wickets and a big one as well. Yadav, who was looking dangerous, is back in the hut now. Paswan is the new batter who joins Utkarsh. Change in bowling lineup. Yadav is brought into the attack for the final over of the power play. Rajdeep Yadav, another pace in that pack. Shivam Shukla, the other pacer, has got both the wickets. So why not bring the other pacer? Started with a slower ball outside of a slight fumble towards backward point. And Utkarsh will get a run for it. Pass one is the new batter, the left-hander on the crease. Oh, knocks him over! What a dream delivery! Rajdeep stuck in his very first over on his very second delivery. Oh, what a dream ball that was! Pass one. He had no clue that was coming. That was fast. That was furious from Yadav. Rajdeep Yadav. He has struck in his very first over, and that's what you get. The rewards for bowling it full. To bowling it on the stumps, fuller. That delivery had everything. A fast bowler dreams of. Look at that. Over the wicket to the left hander. Full swing, little bit straight, and pass one. He had no clue what just happened. A little bit came back in. Perfect delivery to the left hander. A dream side for the fast bowler. Off stump, just goes for a walk. Oh, what a beautiful angle that was. A little bit cartwheeling. A sight that every fast bowler in the world would love. Shatters the stump. Pass one. Goes for a golden duck. And now, Sporting Union, they're right back in it. Three quick wickets inside power play. And they are game pretty much in the balance now, actually. Paul, the new batter at the crease, Rajdeep Yadav, he looked impressive in his first two balls. Oh, Fuller, a quick single, two off the mark for Paul. He's bowling it full. Unlike his partner Shukla, yes, he has got two wickets, but his lengths were back of length. And Rajdeep Yadav, what looked impressive to me, he's bowling full. He's looking for those wickets. He's bowling those attacking lines, and he's quick too. That shot on that occasion, but pulled it straight to the short mid wicket. Utkarsh, the set batter departs. Oh, Rajdeep Yadav, a man with a golden arm. Within his first four balls, he has got his second now. A tart shot on that occasion. Utkarsh thought he has a chance to pull that towards mid wicket as it's a power play overs, but just couldn't find the timing. Not the placement too. Found the fielder at short mid wicket, and he has to depart. Relatively short on that occasion, and Utkarsh just pulled that straight in the hands of short mid wicket, where the fielder makes no mistake, grapples the opportunity with both hands. And now YMCC, Young Man Cricket Club, they are in a spot of a bother. Four quick wickets. Fuller on middle and leg. And Afsar off the mark with some style against the run of play. Boundary to Afsar, boundary to young man cricketer. Not a great ball to the upcoming batter. Little bit drifting down the leg, and it was enough for Afsar to flick that towards square leg. Registers its first boundary and off the mark with that. Still a decent over from Yadav despite conceding that boundary. He has picked up 2 wickets, 2 important wickets in his first 5 balls. Fuller again drives that form to the mid off. Won't get any run for it. A dot to end the successful over. 2 wickets in it and just 6 from it. In fact, they have taken a single of the last ball. 7 from it and 2 wickets from the over. So YMCC, they are 37 after the end of the power play. But the problem is they have lost 4 wickets. Gotham, another winner in the pack. He has been talking to attack. Oh, beg your pardon. Another pacer in the pack. All 4 wickets have taken from by the Pacers. So why not try one more? That's a great strategy from the skipper. Simple, common sense cricket. Oh, has he got the edge? So close to that outside edge. Harshad Gautam. He had a great outing with the bat. Scored blistering knock of 55 yesterday as well. An unbeaten 50 today as well. What a star in the making. What an all-rounder in the making. Dart Fuller, just little bit middle on the middle and leg. After taps that towards short mid wicket and steals a run. Oh, shaped outside off. So close to that outside edge yet again. Afsar and Paul both are feeling the heat at the moment. They're struggling. They are tentative at the moment. Already 4 wickets down. We have seen during the first innings as well. 4, 5, 6 wickets went in no time. Then partnership from Sharma and Harshit that got them to that total of 140. Fuller, defensive push towards mid-off, will get a run for it. What these two would be thinking at the moment, yes, they have to play their time out. They have to be cautious. Score isn't too much, to be really honest. 140, about 100 more runs from here in the remaining 13 overs. That's not a great task. The only thing they have to be careful for, they cannot afford to lose more wickets. They have to be cautious. They have to be calculative in their approach. Fuller outside us, a little bit change of pace as well. Taps that towards backward point. An economical over from Gotham comes to an end. Just go from it. So young man cricket, we have up to 7 overs. We have got 41 runs on the board with a loss of 4 wickets. Yadav, what a brilliant first over he pulled. Strangling down the left side this time, they're appealing for it. Umpire unmoved more than anything else. I think that was an appeal to prevent a wide. Yes, the bat was shuffled, so it should not have been given wide. That's exactly what the umpire did. He was unmoved. Oh, the bowler, Rajdeep Yadav was literally begging for that. That shot on that occasion. Paul pulls that firmly towards mid-on. He gets just a run. Yadav, he should be looking back and would be thinking, I got wickets on two fuller deliveries. So it's an ideal approach to bowl it full. Bring those stumps at LBW into the equation. Back of a length, Afsar and Pal just spending their time in the middle, which is the need of the hour. Don't need to do anything unnecessary. Just rotate the strikes for a few more overs, and then once you get your eyes in, and look for an occasional boundary. Fuller slow hasn't got the hand on that. Just ricocheted towards the bowler stumps. Lucky for Paul, he was well inside his crease. Strangling down the left side. Then sneaking a run in form of bye as well. Sloppy from the wicketkeeper. They have got two extra runs, a wide and a bye. Fuller, little bit overcooked. Paul missed his stride towards cover. Shot was on. A little off-pace delivery, and hence a missed timing from Paul. He went there too early for the drive. On the middle and left on that occasion. Just a gentle push towards mid-on, and we get to run and we retain the strike with that single. So another good over for Yadav. Just four from it. So after eight, Young Man Cricket Club have got 45 runs on the board with a loss of four wickets. Gotham bringing his second over. He did quite well. That 140 runs finishing. He was the chief architect of their scoring, but now he is into bowling duties. A proper all-rounder in making. Harshit Gautam. Slower ball outside off. Taps that towards backward point. Had to hurry, but in the end, no damage done. They were quick, young legs, fresh legs, energetic, and they completed that single with ease. On the stumps, tight lines from Harshit Gautam. A defensive push towards short mid-off. Outside off, enough room and offer. Pal just pushed that towards sweeper cover. Will get to run for that. Back of a length, Froome outside off. Oh, fumble. That won't help his side. Remember, you are just defending 140 runs. You cannot afford to make that kinds of fielding efforts. That's sloppy from the field at backward point. Oh, that was a regulation stop. That should have been stopped. Hardik on that occasion. That was, yes, room was there to free his arms. A proper cut shot from Afsar, but that should have been stopped from Hardik. It should have been only one, but now they have got four for that. Too low on that occasion. Afsar missed his cut. 7 runs from the over of Gautam Harshit. So after 9, YMCC 52 for 4. Fuller nearly missed the stumps. On any other day, it would have been jacked back on the stumps, but not today. Pal, he's riding the luck. An idea was quite good from Yadav. Ball it full, ball it towards the stumps. A little bit lemon cut, sails away towards the fans. Pal, he has got that lucky boundary on the very first ball of the over. Drives that firmly towards long off for a single. Oh, rather, they have come back for the second. That's good running. That's good cricket from After and Pal. Again, full outside off. Pal wanted to cut that towards backward point, but that was off pace delivery from Yadav. Did not get timing on that. And that has been story of Pal this inning. Talk about his 13, 14 runs he has got. One was that lemon cut, which he got on the very first ball, that lucky boundary. But apart from that, the timing has been his problem today. Much better, much better control on that occasion. Flicks that towards mid on for a run. So slowly and steadily, a stitching a partnership that keeping the scoreboard ticking. They've got 60 runs on the board now. They need 81 runs, and they have got 62 deliveries to go. Quite gettable. More on T20. Drifting down the left side and will be definitely called wide. So Yadav is missing his line and length in this over. Already 9 runs of his first four balls. In the first two overs, we have seen that he was usually quite accurate with his line and length, but he's missing his lines in this over so far. Short ball. Pal was more than ready for it. Pulled that into the mid-wicket region and found that gap to perfection. Oh, what a productive over this has been. Pal, the best shots of the innings so far for him. Total control. He anticipated that length, went on the back foot, transferred his weight on the back foot, and that muscled it towards mid wicket for a boundary. But I was by some distance. That looked the best shot for him today. He was struggling for the timing, but not on that occasion. And that will give him confidence. That will boost his confidence. So, dot to end the over, a productive over for YMCC. So after 10, they have got 65 runs on the board with the loss of 4 wickets. Sachin, the left-arm spinner, has been brought back into the attack in his third over now. Quite economical in his first 2 overs, but this partnership slowly building up for YMCC. Good signs for them. They need about 75, 65 runs rather. Oh, beg your pardon, 75 only. I'm not that good in mathematics. With 75 runs, 141 runs. They need to chase it down. Pull outside off. Just cuts that towards Crawford Point. Also, he's looking good for his 13. Playing the ball on his merit. On the back foot, punches that towards mid-on for a win. Oh, that's a gem of a delivery for the left spinner. Squared Pal. Squared him up completely. He wanted to push that towards mid-on, but a little bit, just enough turn on that. It's a heck of a delivery from Sachin. And that can put batters in two minds. If the odd ball turns from nowhere, it put doubts in the minds of the batters. So good over for Sachin. Good comeback over from him. After 11, YMCC 69 for 4. So Pal to continue against Pal. In fact, bowling his very first over, cuts it away and finds the gap. Good work in the deep, actually. That was enough shot outside of, enough room on an offer. Just cuts that towards backup point. Fielder running towards his left did well, prevented a couple of runs. Great effort in the end, saved a certain boundary. So that shot to start with for Pal. Full outside off, slight fumble from the bowler, which will allow them an easy single. Well, if you are defending 140 runs, you cannot afford to make those fumbles. Yes, on the very first ball, they did a great effort, saved a couple of runs, but on the very next ball, an easy single was given. And a white ball after that, followed by a white ball. Just a little bit more pepper and salt on the wounds of the bowler. milked that towards long on for a run. They're doing it quite easy at the moment. Those early butterflies of 4 wickets have gone completely now. They are in a cruise control now. Both these batters, Afsar and Pal, they're playing run a ball, but whenever they feel they can lift that tempo, dealing in singles at the moment. Clever cricket from both these guys. That shot on that occasion. Oh, Miss Milan, you cannot afford that. You just cannot afford that, especially if you are preventing just 140 runs. Short ball, poor ball that deserved the treatment, but lucky for the bowler, the fielder was there, and unlucky for him, he just couldn't grab it. Paras on that occasion did well to chase it, but in the end, it couldn't complete the entire work. A slight fumble, enough to go towards the fans. In the air, hasn't he timed it correctly? And the misfield has played in their favor. Or talk about the game of uncertainty. A misfield on the last ball and a miscue from Upser on that occasion. And no mistakes from the fielder whatsoever on that occasion. Shivam, a safe pair of hands. Pal, despite bowling those unsure lengths, has picked up a wicket on the last ball of his over. The moment we felt like the partnership is between Afsar and Pal, they have got the breakthrough. Pal, despite conceding 10 runs of his first 5 balls, have picked up a wicket on his very last ball. Oh, it's all happening here at Kanpur in Chandra Trophy. That's what the pure entertainment looks like. A game hung in balance. 12 over 79 for 5. They need 62 runs in the last 8 overs. They have got 5 more wickets in their bank. Harshit Gautam continue for his third over. Medium pacer, pulling those tight lines at the moment. Virendra is the new batter. Now, a responsibility on his shoulder as well. He has to compliment Pal from the other end, who's looking solid for his 26. Fuller ball on the stumps. Just a little tap towards backward point. Fuller ball nearly in the block hole. Virender managed to get some bat on that just in time. Oh, nearly jacked back on the stumps. Lucky for Virender. He survives, as they say, on any other day. Could have been jacked back on the stumps. Gotham is bowling those defensive line, building pressure on the new batter Virendra. Fuller ball outside off. Virendra wanted to slash that over point. He's finding it difficult to put some bat on the ball at the moment. He has to compliment Carl from the other end. Pressure is building slowly. That required run rate is mounting. 61 of 43 balls now. On the middle and leg, just gently push that towards mid on, two off the mark, and will retain the strike with that single. So good over from Harshit Gautam, just 2 runs of it. And the equation is last 7 overs, YMCC need 60 runs, and they have got 5 more wickets to do. Look at the bowling card so far. Shivam Shukla, one of the pick of the bowlers. 3 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. Rajiv Yadav, 3 overs, 24, 2 wickets, and score batting charge. A well set Afsar Aslam Alam, beg your pardon, Afsar Alam, back in the hut. Good thing for them. Tushar Pal, 126. Another side batter. Still there in the middle for them. Paul will continue from the other end. A little bit innovation from Virendra. Will get at least a couple. Feeder did well to keep it down to just two. Every run matters from here. Every run counts. Oh, that's a good inning. Like they have ran three from that. Sensible from Paul. He's just holding one end, taking it deep, but he needs some support from the other end as well. Virendra he has to wag around. He has to score as well. Yet again, almost an action replica of the last shot, but the fielder will keep it down to just 2 runs this time. Still, without any unnecessary risk, they've got 6 runs across 3 balls. Not a bad result. If something just happened, Pal all of a sudden just stopped before delivering that ball. He's waiting for something. Fuller ball outside off Vinegar this time. Has got enough room to free his arms and lofted that over covers to gather his first boundary. Now slowly he's coming back into that rhythm. He suffered for initial 2-3 deliveries, but now against the spinner, Paul, he's freeing his arm. Look at that. A proper cricket shot. No innovation on that. A traditional lofted cover drive. So far, a great over this has been. 13 runs of 11 balls. His partnership is turning out to be. Oh, so close. Deepak Pal thought for a moment has got him. But productive over for YMCC. They've got 10 from it. After 14, it's 92 for 5.
दो भारी है रे ऐसे नहीं
Oh, outside edge. But luckily for them, there's a third man who's quite fine. Just a single. Full toss outside off. Just a gentle push towards extra cover. Oh, talk about the timing. Talk about the placement from Pal. Oh, wow. For a moment, it looked like it might be just single or 2 runs. But talk about the placement of that shot. Finds the gap to perfection. Beats the fielder short cover. And then a fielder from long off an extra cover. He has just got no chance for that chase. An excellent placed boundary from Pal. Harshit Gautam is certainly not happy with the fielder. Outside edge, and Harshit has delivered. When it was their batting, they were struggling. Harshit had rescued them in terms of batting, and now when Pal, he was looking dangerous. Tushar Pal, he was taking that chase deep, and guess who? It's Harshit Gautam yet again. He has delivered an important fish, a big fish, back in the hut. Look at that. Good length ball outside off and just a gentle poke from Toshar. He's not happy with himself. That was tentative. Check drive. Enough for Harshit Gautam to find that outside edge. Enough for CS to get that big fish. Tushar Pal back in the hut. A sigh of relief for CS. A spot of bother for YMCC. They still need 44 runs of last 33 deliveries. Now they have just got 4 wickets. Fuller on the stumps. Kumar off the mark with that single. But now a big responsibility on small, tiny shoulders of Virendra, rather, I should say. And he has to guide his team. In absence of Vishal Pal now, has got the company of Kumar, but a big responsibility. He has to do bulk of the scoring, Virendra. Harshit got him. What a day it is turning out to be him. Scored that blistering knock, picked up an important wicket, bowled economical spell, last ball of his spell now. Oh, little bit off pace. Virendra managed to get some bad on that, and eventually fielder did quite well to prevent it to just 2 runs. So after 15, YMCC exact 100 runs on the board. They need 41 of last 30 balls. So 37 runs of last 27 balls. That's the equation. So wicket at the wrong time for YMCC. They're finding it difficult. 35 runs of last 26 balls. But Virendra at the moment is running out of partners. Virendra, 35 runs of last 26 balls. Onus, a big responsibility on Virendra now, who has just got three more partners. Pal joins the party now for the last 26 balls. Such an economical spell from him. Just 20 runs of his 3.4 overs so far. Picked up wicket just on the last ball. That was unnecessary. That was not needed. At this stage of this game, you want to support your renowned batter Virendra. End of a successful over from Sachin. Look at that. That was unnecessary. That was not advised. Any coach would not be happy with that shot in that phase of the game. You have got Virendra from the other end. Your responsibility is to just give him the strike. In the process of doing something fancy, he has lost his wicket. So now, in the last 4 overs, 35 runs. That's the target for YMCC. Swing and an outside edge. Virendra, he's back in the hood. Is that the final nail in the coffin? Oh wow, 40 unit. They're all over YMCC now. 8 wicket down. A renowned batter, Virendra, is back in the head. He's back in the dressing room, courtesy of that outside edge. A fine display of fast bowling from Shukla. Pitched it full, pitched it outside off, and just an outside edge from Virendra. Keeper did no mistake this time. Full outside off. Virendra wanted to open the face of the bat, wanted to go over point. Just hasn't got the desired execution. Oh, he's looking at his bat. 2 wickets just at the right time. And now Virendra was looking good for his 15, who could be the final hope for YMCC. Is back in the dressing room. Now the bonus on both these pals. Pal joins another pal. Shukla, for a day he's having 3 wickets already. He's not done yet. There's an opportunity to clean the house. He would love to bowl Fuller now on the stumps. Much like that. Yes, that was a little bit drifted down the leg side, but the idea was right. Pitch it full, pitch it on the stumps. You miss, I hit. Adarsh Pal, what he would do in an unfamiliar territory rather. He's not used to of batting too often, batting at number 10. Full outside of shape as well. Total misconnection. His bat wasn't even in that line, but you cannot blame the lower order. If your top order shatters again and again, if you fumble the chase of 140, you have just your top order to blame for. You had some partnerships in the middle, but losing wickets at the regular intervals, that has been a problem for them. Now 34 of 21, just two wickets in the pack. Saw him coming down the track, bowled at too wide. And the umpire stretches his arm, will be called the wide. Full toss, he muscled that towards mid wicket, hasn't got the timing, hasn't got the gap, just a single. Another full toss, outside off, thickish outside edge, feeder at back, did well, just keep it down. But it looks quite difficult for both these balls, despite their limited abilities, limited batting abilities. They're trying their level best, but I think it will be too difficult for them. 31 of 19 balls with number 9 and 11 on the crease. Swing and a miss. End of a successful spell from Shukla. Just 24 of his 4 overs picked up key important wicket. So after 70, it was 110 for 8. Oh, we have got Nepal on display now. The batters, bowler. It's battle of the balls at the moment.
highly visual. Whether you're
30 of last 17 balls. You cannot blame the tailenders. They're trying their best. Despite their limited batting ability, they're just trying. Still, not throw the towel too early. They should try playing their strokes. Remember, the margin of deficit matters. Four teams are divided across, rather, eight teams are divided across two groups, consist of four each. And I think we have got run out here. One of the paths who is well short of his crease. They wanted to sneak in that quick single. In that process, they've lost their wicket. So nine down for YMCC. See, yes, you have to compliment their lower order. You have to compliment their bowler. They did not have much 140 runs to defend, but the way they have grouped, the way they came back, they have individual brilliances in the fielding as well. They are on the verge of a remembering win. Look at that. A proper throw. Crystal clear throw. Take straight from the bowler. And keeper did the rest. Look at that. A great pickup, quick release, and keeper did that with all the time in the world. So Sporting, they're just a wicket away from this memorable win now. Ritesh is the new batter. He'll be off strike. Pal has an opportunity to wrap the things to clean the house now. Oh, wild swing, much like Arjun Singh. Still misses the connection by 20 miles. Down the leg side, wanted to paddle that. Missed the connection, but nevertheless, we get a run in form of fight. Oh, yeah. Let's it go. On that occasion, bowler is not happy. The umpire feels that was well ahead of the batter's reach, well wide of his reach. Swing, and I think he has got the right connection. Oh, Ritesh, any top order batter would be proud of that shot. Went downtown with the spin, no unnecessary risk, just a proper cricketing shot. It got fourth. Look at that. A proper long handle shot. Went downtown, no risk involved on that shot. Gathers boundary for his side. So now they need 24 of last 12 balls. They've just got the last wicket in their kitty. Rashdeep Yadav in his final over, and he has got the edge, and that's it. With that outside edge, they have registered a memorable win. Rashdeep Yadav has got his third. Final man Pal, Adarsh Pal, he walks off with dejection. Oh, what a memorable performance from the bowler of Sporting. 23 runs. That's massive. And remember, they were just defending 140 runs. And now they have got a victory by 23 runs. That's massive. In context of T20 cricket, that's such a great difference. Look at what happened on that last wicket. Wanted to swing that over extra cover, got outside edge, and it goes straight in the gloves of the keeper. Complete team performance from Sporting. Look at that scorecard, 140, courtesy of that brilliant innings from Harshit and Paras Sharma. And then in reply, Tushar Pal looked good. Afsar Alam, second highest scorer of that inning. But it's all about bowling from Shivam Shukla and Rajdeep Yadav. They have got 3 wickets each in their bank. Oh wow, what a great performance from the bowling of Sporting Union. 23 runs, that's massive, especially if they are defending only 143 runs. On the other hand, YMCC, Young Man Cricket Club, disappointing faces, second loss on the trot. They lost yesterday as well. Result has gone otherwise today as well. So just a small hopes left. They have one game, still one game to go for them. But now it might just go down to their net run rate and they have to rely on other results as well. Sporting come back. They are right back on the winning ways after facing defeat yesterday. Now they are back in the hunt. They are back on the winning ways, courtesy to some memorable performances from their bowlers, some individual brilliances in the field as well. Not to forget that. But overall, complete performance from Sporty after that shaky start. They managed to pull things back with their batting, and then the bowler, world class stuff from them. So right now, this is all from this game. YMCC suffered the second defeat on trot, and on the other end, Union they have registered their first win of the tournament. But you don't dare to go anywhere. One more game lined up after that. Will start at 1:30. Another two-day game coming our way, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned. We'll be right back for that coverage. Pool A game. But right now, it's time to say goodbye. We'll be right back for that game. Don't forget to join us sharp at 1:30 p.m. So it's goodbye from our side. Stay tuned. What an start. Both these teams, JDC and Messi, they registered a fantastic win yesterday, coming on the back of that win. And now, Rajput, he's in a mood today. Already second boundary. Well. Yadav is just bit off the line, back of the line, outside off. And Rajput came, charges down the track and launches that over extra cover for second boundary of the over. Again, that shot outside off. Rajput punches that towards sweeper cover. Will get single on that occasion. Yadav, he needs to his length right. Right now, it started with back of length. Slingy action, much like Patiana. We have seen that. Oh, another boundary. Meanwhile, Salman he joins the party on the very first ball, and this time he just exploited that opportunity on the very first ball, offs the mark, that boundary. Yadav, so far an expensive over, already 14 runs of 5 balls. And again, launches that down man this time. Oh, what an expensive over, fourth and expensive over. They have got that momentum. Salman just he has faced two balls, a boundary and a six two of the mark. Rajput, he's also in the touch. Already couple of boundaries to his name. Now they are bringing spinner for the next over. A spinner against the right hand. Oh, wanted to sneak a quick run and they did it. These two are very quick. Yes, that was soft work from Satya. He released the ball too quickly as well. But Salman and Rajput, these two guys were too quick between the wickets. Yes, they might have got power shots. They have got shots all around the park. But they have got the skills of running between the wicket as well. A little bit turn, little bit drift on that occasion for the off spinner. Khatiyar, man on your screen, is bringing the second over. That shot on that occasion, Rajput transferred his weight on the back foot, just couldn't time that ball. A bit outside off on that occasion, in fact, too wide from the reach of the batter. This is some good stuff from Katia. Yes, he has been that short on few occasions, but he's bowling those tight lines. Yes, length can be much better. This time, a tad puller, just above on feet. Rajput, he's playing with the fire, but it's getting the reward at the moment. Look at that. That's audacious. The off spinner was inviting that lofted shot, and Rajput clears that into mid off just from few yards, just from the inches. Still a decent over from Katia, especially considering what happened in the first over from Yadav. Went for 20 in that over. Well, let's see. They need pick it from somewhere. They're looking for his breakthrough. It's been a top start from JD Club so far. First 11 balls, their openers have put 27 runs already on the board. They're having a slight delay. They're checking for something. And this time, a wide stop towards cow corner. And that will also go towards the fence. A boundary to end the over. What looked a decent over before a couple of deliveries. Now has turned into an expensive over, courtesy of those flurry of two shots from Rajput. Oh, he's just toying with the bowlers at the moment. Both these openers scoring at will, toying with the bowling at the moment. 31 runs in just 2 overs. Talk about the start. They are just cruising at the moment. Well, Spark Club, they are desperately looking for a breakthrough, bringing another spinner, Rohit Singh, the left-arm spinner, starting from round the wicket to the right-hander. Little spinners, big opportunity on these guys, these spinners from Spark Club. Not a bad way to start. Little foolish outside off. Salman was looking for a cut just to close on that occasion. Flighted delivery. He whips it away towards square leg. Will get just the run. Already a decent start. In fact, they have come back for the second. Placement was quite good. And this time, Salman launch down. You get half a dozen for that. The moment we are sensing that there are few dot balls or a few cautious balls, at least one of these two taking the charge and making sure they are very beyond that run rate. Salman on that occasion used it perfect speed to perfection, and then clever cricket, intelligent cricket, just a mental push towards short cover, rotates the strike with that. And this time, Rajput, has he got a connection? Yes, he does. It's out of air. Over extra cover for another maximum. Oh, they are dealing in sixes at the moment. These two guys, Rajput and Salman. What a blazing start they have got. 46 runs on the board already. Oh, wow, we are seeing something special from these two. Full toss and gathers that opportunity with both hands. Start went downtown, got decent full toss, and launches that downtown. 50 comes up with that boundary. The first 3 overs got some massive start. Already more than 50 runs on the board without losing any wicket. So we are back after a short delay. In fact, the last ball of the last over, that full toss just has just gone straight into the hands of the fielder. It looked like it might have sailed over. Sorry for the delay. We might just lost the connection at that moment. There was a miscommunication, but not this time. Salman says, I might have lost my other partner, and I'll keep that run fade from this end. I'll just keep on scoring from this end. Says Salman. 26 of just 8 balls. Oh wow, what a start he has got. And still not stopping. Using those power play overs to his advantage. This guy on your screen, Salman. This time over mid off. Couple of bounces towards fans. Where on earth these players will hide now? They have to face that thunderous, intelligent, and aggressive cricket from Salman. And this time, charges on the track, pushed it towards square leg for a run. That brings the new batter straight on strike. on the stumps. This is from Yad. Say it off the mark with that simple. Sensible from Sulman of that occasion. Just a gentle push towards mid off for a run. Fuller nearly in the block hole. Sate just pushed it towards mid on and will retain the strike with that. So despite four consecutive singles, productive over. This is from for JDC. 40 from it. They are just cruising in that 60 for one after four overs. It's all about their openers so far, especially that man on your screen, Salman. 32 runs of just 11 balls. See it, what you'd be thinking. Just to rotate the strike, give strike Salman as much as possible. Is set. He's exploiting those power play overs. Why not make him play more deliveries? Salman, he's back on strike. Already 32 of 12 balls. Yeah, the fifth over. He must be feeling the heat. They have already got 60 runs in the first four overs. Now Deepak Yadav, another left-arm spinner, bowling it quick, flat trajectory. Salman just pushes that towards long on for a run. Decent over from Yadav in the context of the game. 7 from it. Still a big start for JD Club. And they have still one more over before the power play ends. Salman would like to exploit that over. Dances on the track, just a gentle push towards the bowler. Katia saw him coming and changed his length just at the right time. Salman says, enough is enough. Now I'll go. In his arc, in his range, just that full outside off. Now launches that downtown for another maximum. Look at that bat swing. He hasn't reached the pitch of the ball completely, but still manages to clear that boundary line with ease. Talk about brutality. Talk about the brute force and brute power. He's dealing in sixes at the moment, just 6 runs away. One hit away from his 50. Oh, there's no stopping this guy at the moment. In fact, it has gone all the way. And he has completed his half century with that maximum. Half century of just 18 balls from the opener, Salman, who is running riots at the moment. In his arc, launches that towards mid wicket for another maximum. Completes his half century with that. Another biggie. Oh, hasn't got the connection. But lucky for him, it fell in no man's land. And lucky for JDC, still at the crease, still doing the damage. 52 runs of just 19 balls. Oh, he's just scoring for fun at the moment. That shot outside off. This time he punches that towards extra cover. He'll get another boundary. Katia, that was defensive move. He was trying to bowl that away from the batter, but Salman just transferred his weight on the back foot at the very last moment and gets his boundary. Where on earth these bowlers go? There's no place to hide, there's no place to escape. Kind of form Salman is showing, the kind of stroke making. It's very difficult for any bowler in the world. Well, it's a difficult sport for bowler, especially in T20 cricket. And then a gentle push towards mid-on will retake. Oh, they'll sneak in a run for overthrow as well. That's good cricket from JDC and poor cricket from Spark Club. Nothing is going their way at the moment. So at the end of the power play, JD Club, they have got massive 88 runs. The loss of just a wicket. Yadav is next over. Despite the fact they have won 88 in the power play overs, Yadav has been quite decent. Just 7 runs off his first over. Fraction shot on that occasion. Seth is doing the right thing, bringing Salman back on strike. He is in a mood. He is a real destroyer today. Already 58 runs off first 21 balls, especially against the spinners. He's not showing any mercy at the moment. Beat leg stump, off stump, down the ground. He's got variety of shots. He's got almost every shot under his arsenal. Yeah, though he's feeling the heat. He's feeling those butterflies in his belly. That kind of form Salman is showing can fear any bowler in the world. It can scare you. A defensive push towards short cover. Just sensible batting from Salman. Despite the fact he's running away with that strike rate, he's showing maturity in this innings. He's assessing the bowlers, assessing the moves from the bowlers, predicting that. Now Fuller on the stump. I think he has got him. It looked like it has just clipped the stump. Or was that from the wicket keeper? No, he's walking. Sage is walking. That has hit the stumps. So sigh of relief for Spark Club. Yadav, he was bowling sensational spells. He was bowling way too good. Finally, he got his reward. Yadav, you have to compliment this young left-arm spinner, Deepak Yadav. Look at the fact they have gone for 90 odd runs in 6.4 overs, and Yadav has conceded just 9 of his 1.4 overs. Picked up wicket as well. Now Kumar Yadav, the new batter at number 4 for JD Club. Fuller on the stumps. Just push that towards mid-off and we'll get a quick run. Two of the mark. In fact, he'll get an overthrow as well. Not the first time we have seen that. An unnecessary throw resulted in an extra run. Kumar, he just off the mark. Still a decent over. Just 4 runs of first 5 balls. And a wicket. What a spell he's having in that high scoring affair. He has just gone for 11 runs in his 2 overs, and as well as he has picked up a wicket of state as well. A successful over from Yadav, just 4 from it and a wicket. So after 7, JDC are 92 for 2.
जगह बोले वहाँ जाओ तुम वहाँ पे इस साइड चले जाओ तो सुनो मैं बता रहा हूँ इस तरफ वाले ये पूरा गेम है यहाँ तुमको पता है कहाँ से घूमना है सीधे पेन के साइड जैक्सन अरे उसको भी रहा देखो कहाँ से वो दफाने से लेके पूरा यहाँ तक पूरा पवेलियन तक ठीक है और नहीं नीचे के इधर निकाल दो यहाँ गिर रहा
Kumar Prajapati started with a shot, and Salman pulled that towards mid wicket. Protection is there, lucky for Kumar Prajapati. It could have gone against him. That delivery deserved the position. Lucky for him. Salman just couldn't find a placement. Now, Kumar Yadav is coming round the wicket. Your spinner. It will be interesting to watch how Salman approaches this battle now. Already 60 runs off 23 balls against the off spinner. He'll fence his chances against him, that's for sure. Transferred his weight on the back foot, pulled that towards mid wicket. Slight fumble there, and that will allow them the second run. So after 7.2, the 90.2, they are checking for the run out, I think. The umpires have gone upstairs. They're checking for the run out. Kumar Prajapati, he's certain. He believes he has got that man. It'll be interesting to see in that replay. Transferred his weight on the back foot, pulled that towards mid wicket, slight fumble from the fielder that allowed them the second run. They risked it, and then I think the batter might be yes, the umpire has raised his finger. He's gone. There's a famous cliche: "You never run off from his field." They did eventually and paid the price. Kumar Yadav is gone. Lucky breakthrough for Prajapati Kumar. That was just fumble was just blessing in disguise for them. Salman, whatever is happening on the other end, it doesn't impact that guy. He's still running into that one-way traffic. He's still dealing in boundary. Out of 105, he has scored 71. So after 8, 105 for 3. Nine overs, 115 for 3. Salman, what a knock he's playing. 79 runs of just 30 balls. Carrying his team single handedly almost. On the middle and leg, just a gentle clip towards onside for a run. Kumar Prajapati has gone for 13 runs in his first over, inflicted and a run out as well. Singh, the left-hander at the crease, against the off-spinner Kumar Prajapati. Fuller on the stumps, just laid that down towards the bowler. Again, Fuller, just a little tap towards mid on for a run. Charges down the track, Salman yet again flicks that towards cow corner for a single. Charge track Singh, but he hasn't got the connection. Lucky for him, I think it did not carry. Hundred and 20 after 10. Salman is doing the bulk of the scoring for JDC. Out of 121, he has scored 83. And what impresses me, he just took 33 balls for that 83 runs. Even though they're losing wickets from the other end, Salman is in his own zone. A little tickle, enough to go towards the fans for a run. Four more runs for Singh. Look at that. Delicate, deliberate execution at its best. He waited for the ball to come towards him and opens the face of the bat at the very last moment. Charges down the track, drives that firmly towards short cover, won't get any run for that. And this time, fetches that from the off stump, just a run. But that brings Salman on strike against Yadav. He has been economical. Singh, big this time, just over that field. He had the chance. He was in action for a moment. Interesting to see what happened. He went there for that big shot towards mid wicket. Fielder thought he has some chance, but I think it has gone over the road. He could have done better, but anyways, it has gone for six. So Singh joins the party now. A miscue. Lucky for him, it just fell short. A backward point. So dot to end the over. It's 133 for 3. 11 overs. They have got already 134 runs on the board, courtesy to that blistering knock but unbeaten knock of Salman. Oh, that's a massive blow. Salman is back in the dressing room. He was that chief demolisher for them. Was so close to that well-deserving 100. But Kumar Prajapati, a big sigh of relief for him as well. The big man Salman is distressed now. That brings Neeraj on crease. Now Singh. Will he be the aggregator in absence of Salman now? Short and wide. Not enough for a cut. End of a successful over from Kujat Prajapati. So after that, we have 139 for 4. That low on that occasion. Little bit skid. Prokatia Singh manages to keep his bat down just in time. Neeraj. He's a big fella. Two left-handers at the crease. So despite the fact that PR has gone for 41 in his first 3 overs, it's an ideal move because he'll be bowling against two left-handers or spinners against the two left-handers. Always a match. Charges down the track. Sting. Has he got enough on that? Yet he has. They might have lost Salman, but assault from the other end still continues. Singh, he gets the maximum on that occasion. Charges down the track. No one was there at mid wicket. Even though if fielder would have been there, it would have sailed over him. So Singh still continuing his momentum. Katia, what an expensive day has been for him. 49 runs in 3.3 overs. And they are not done yet. The last three deliveries, they can exploit more. They can gather some more runs. Oh, I think this is perhaps the best ball he has bowled in his innings. All the previous 21 balls, most of them were hit me balls. But talk about the last delivery. That was the best deliveries he has bowled today. Misfield, a slight fumble will allow them a second run. So nothing is going as sees way, sparks way at the moment. The fielders, those butterfingers, the dodgy moments in the fields. So Katiyar has also completed the half century in terms of bowling figures, 51 in 3.5 overs. Dot to finish his expensive spell. So after 13, KD Club are 149 to 4. And this has been story for JD Club 149-4. Salman Ahmed was targeted 88 runs, just 12 runs shy of that well deserved 100. That shot outside off. Neeraj drives that towards super cover for a run. Kumar Prajapati, he was economical before that throw. Started with 5 runs off the whites. Drifting down the leg. Swing. Just a gentle push of the wrist. Just couldn't find the placement. That was almost a hit in delivery. Singh just missed his opportunity on that occasion. Finds the fielder and a wild hoik from Neeraj hasn't got the timing. A fumble might allow them the second. They were thinking about it, but then decided to go otherwise. Full on the stumps, a defensive push towards short point, and will get run for it. So apart from that 5 runs of right, he has bowled quite decently, Kumar Prajapati. Just four singles, excluding that 4 runs of fight. And then the block hole. Good way to finish the over. Not a bad spell from Kumar Prajapati. 4 overs, 34 for 1. And with that single, he completes his spell. His quota of 4 overs. After 14, JDC 159 for 4. Oh, talk about the power and the slog. You can feel that heave here also. There was no connection at all, but an attempted big heave from Neeraj. Again, he's missing that completely. He's struggling at the moment. Just 4 out of 10 balls. Yadav. He was expensive in his first over. Two dots to start the second. In the block now, Neeraj is finding it difficult. He's not finding the gaps. He's not finding those placements. Just 5 runs off 11 balls. This won't help his team. Just the fact they are in the driver's seat, 160 for 4 and 14.3. But this innings from Neeraj hasn't been top notch so far. A lucky boundary for Singh, meanwhile. He is doing his part. 32 runs of 20 balls. Wanted to go over extra cover, got thickish outside edge on that. Not the perfect shot, but got the desired result. Feel that back foot point. They had absolutely no chance for that. That raised the way to the fans. Unlucky for Yadav, but Singh will take that with both hands. Oh, what kind of ball that was! For a moment, it looked like it just leapt off his hand. But nevertheless, Singh exploited that too on the middle and leg. He just heaved his body and helped the ball on its way towards square leg boundary for another four. Oh, look at that ball, boys, having all the fun. So dot to finish the over. Not a bad one from Yadav. 9 from it. So after 15, KDC, they're 168 for 4. Neeraj, he needs to get away with that. 5 runs of 11 balls. Last 5 overs, last 30 balls in this innings. He needs to put that foot on the accelerator now. But at least he can rotate the strike. Singh is looking good on that and oh, Neeraj gets his first boundary. Meanwhile, hasn't got the perfect timing. A slight fumble in the fielding as well. That just helped his case. Look at that. Did not get the desired timing on that. The placement was just alright. Goes towards the fans and Neeraj registers his first boundary of the inning. And now, the big heave towards mid-wicket. Consecutive boundaries for Neeraj. He has got to move on now. 13 of 13 balls with two consecutive boundaries. He's taking the charge. Will certainly put that foot on the accelerator now. Suman bringing the 16th over of the innings. And Neeraj is welcoming him with some boundaries. But meanwhile, Suman has got his revenge. He has got the last laugh. Neeraj, he had got two boundaries on the first two balls. Was looking for his third one. But he pulled that straight into the hands of the fielders. So Suman struck after conceding those two boundaries. Neeraj, he has to depart. Oh, it's all happening. You might have got two boundaries, but I'll have the last laugh, says the bowler. And well judged catch from the fielder at the deep as well. Suman gets rid of Neeraj, courtesy to some spectacular catching in the deep. So JDC now 176 for 5. Suman, after conceding those two boundaries, chipped in with a wicket and a dot. Bowling his first over, using that angle. Shubha, and now the left hander on the crease, off the mark with that single. Fired down the left side, will be given by Singh is playing his part perfectly. 36 of just 22 balls. Now, responsibility on him to finish this innings well. A single towards mid-on to retain the strike for the next over. So after 16, JD Club, they are 179 for 5. Oh, felt like it might have just slipped out of his hand. Wide call, fairly so. Yadav had gone for 20 runs in the first overs. Did well in the second. This game 9. Wild slog from Shubham. He's also a big unit. I think he's gone. Got under it on that. So a flurry of wickets in the business overs for Spark clubs. Yes, they might be running away with this game, but Spark club they are slowly chipping away. They're slowly chipping in with flurry of wickets. Shubham on that occasion, that was well out of his reach. He wanted to heave that towards mid wicket. Missed the connection, got a thickish outside edge, and keeper did quite well. That was some reflexes from the keeper that just got stuck in his gloves. And a wicket to Pawan, courtesy to some brilliant catch behind the stump. Zahir is the new man. It's important for him to give as much a strike as possible to Singh, who's batting well at the other end. Fuller, Zahir went for the wide slog on the very first ball. Finds the fielder in the D. For a moment, it looked like it might have carried. Just a couple of bounces before that fielder. Now Singh, how he approaches his innings from here. Last 22 balls. He should want to keep the strike in the air. Hasn't got the timing, hasn't got the connection, and will get caught at the fence. Too much long on. Prince Yadav makes no mistake on that occasion. Singh should he waited a little longer. He should have waited a little longer. He lost his partner from the other end a couple of balls before, And now he went for the big shot, just couldn't find the timing. And a brilliant judging catch from Prince Yadav at long on. Oh wow. Slowly they're squandering the advantage. Spark clubs, they're coming back into this game. They're finding ways to come back in this game. Last three, four wickets for Spark clubs in no time. And now two new batters at the crease in the business overs for the last 21 deliveries. Akash Kumar and Zahir at the non-striking end. On the pads, Kumar just whacks it towards mid wicket for a run. Will opens his account. Outside off, Zahir wanted to cut that. Just little bit under edge on that. Enough to steal a run. 184 for 7, 18.5. They definitely would like to get at least 210, provided the kind of start they got. Salman and then Singh plays that towards the onside. We'll come back for the second. Oh, they have just taken a single, it seems. So after 70, it's 185 for 7. How many they can add in the last 3 overs? Only time will tell. Singh bringing his second over, went for 15 runs in his first, picked up a wicket as well. Kumar and City, how many they can add? They would love ideally to have at least 25 more runs on the board. Look for that 210. Anything less than that, they would be very disappointed. Provided the kind of start they had got, runs in the middle as well, but now squandering the advantage in the last few overs. Full on the stumps, Sahir is that towards sweeper cover for a run. P single. SC won't be hurt with that. They would be happy to play with that JDC when they add business overs in the last 15 balls. They need few boundaries, which is not coming at the moment. It has been either dot or singles. What a fantastic over that was from Singh. Just the last ball to go. 4 runs, 5 runs after that, right? Still a pretty decent over. The context of the game. He's bowling the 18th over. Remember that. Just 5 runs on 5 balls. And he'll finish with a wicket. Kumar wanted to create some room for him to play that over offside. Rohit, just too good on that occasion. Bowled that slow. Has bowled that slower, fuller on the stumps. And as they say, you miss, I hit. So wickets kept on tumbling in the business end, in the business overs for JD Club. 190 for 8. Look at the last wicket. Rohit bowled that fuller, bowled that a tad quicker. Rohit missed it. I beg your pardon. It was the bowler. The batter missed it completely. Akash on that occasion wanted to create some room for himself to play that over offside. There wasn't enough room to cut, and that was a bad shot as well. So 8 down. Now the onus on number 9, 10, and 11. How many they can add? Can they cross at least 200 from here? Well, I tell you what, this is still a decent score. But the problem is the kind of start JDC had got at at one moment. It looked like 220, 230, even 240 is on the way they were playing. But in the end, they have just themselves to blame for. The lower middle order just couldn't wag around. Decent spell. This is from Yadav. Deepak Yadav. He's gone for just 27 in 3.3 overs. Picked up an important wicket as well. Still a single. 4 singles. Not a bad result for JDC. Yes, they need boundaries. The question is from where it will come. They have lost all the renowned batters. Just number 9, 10, and 11 now on the crease. Sensible from Zahir is playing run a ball for 7 runs. Last ball of the penultimate over. Deepak Yadav fired that on the stumps, and they'll sneak a quick run to a short cover. Was looking for an overthrow. He won't get it. I think that has just hit the batter. Suraj, he got hit by that throw. That was a bullseye. That was a powerful throw. It might have hurt Suraj. He's facing some problems in his hand. His protection was there, gloves were there, but still you feel that heat. You feel that hurt. Throw was quite strong. Look at what happened. A gentle push towards mid off, and then a throw just came at the non-striker end where Suraj he found himself between the ball. Oh, that was powerful, and that hit the non-striker Suraj as well. They were appealing for the wicket as well. In fact, it's gone. The direct hit will result the departure of Suraj. He not only got hurt, he had been given out as well. So kudos to that fielder. That was bullseye. That was a rocket arm. Full outside of stump. Singh bringing the last over. Has already got 2 wickets in his first 2 overs. Rohit Singh. Now last 5 deliveries to go. How many Zahir can add? Pulled that towards the leg. That's a bad ball. And welcome boundary for Zahir and JDC. And that brings 200 on the board for them. He might be mentioning they have lost the advantage. They have squandered their resources in the end. But still, they have got 200 runs on the board, which is never going to be easy case. Zahir just held his way. A good comeback from Rohit Singh. Zahir, he has still got 3 more balls to add into his tally, to add some more vital runs for his team. Charges down the track and got the connection. But protection is there. Boundary rider is there. Out long off. Still, he'll come back for the second and will retain the strike. That shot outside off. Played that towards short cover and went for a quick single. So they have crossed that 200 and mark. I think he has found himself at the danger end. And that's another run out, I think. It'll be interesting to see what happened in the replay. A genuine touch and look at what happened. Mid after batting first, they have scored 202 runs. They got the great start in form of Salman, who was just playing on a different planet today. Got some runs from Singh in the middle as well, but just couldn't exploit the death overs. And good comeback from Spark Clubs and their bowlers. At one stage, it looked like they might concede 230 runs on the board, but they did well to keep it down to 202 runs. But not to forget, we need to chase it down. 200 to do. Still a decent score for JD Club. Park Club, they need 203 runs to win this, to register the second win on the trot. She'll be back for the second innings soon. Stay tuned. So we are back and started to the boundary. Yadav, what a fine start. Arrived his rather announced his arrival in some style. Yadav, look at that. Put a ball outside off. Enough for him to go over in field and clears the fans after a couple of bounces. Nice way to start the proceedings. And second ball, he pulled it away towards mid wicket. Boundary right there. Just couldn't hold it. Another boundary for Yadav. Short ball. It seems he was ready for it. Transferred his weight on the back foot quickly and a couple of bounces before it touches that rope. Two consecutive boundaries to start the proceedings. Remember, they're chasing 203 runs, which is tricky. It can be massive. A third ball and got the hat trick of boundaries here to start the second for Spark Clubs. What a start. They need some start. They're chasing a mammoth 203 runs. And Yadav he started quite in some style. Three consecutive boundaries for Yadav. Kumar, he's quite inconsistent in terms of his length. He bowled at two full and then went in with a half tracker, and this was totally out of line towards short baller. Yet again, a better directed short ball this time from Kumar. Yadav pulls that towards square leg. We got another couple. So he's exploiting that power play. Very first over. On the very first four balls. He has got 14 runs off the board. I love this mindset from Yadav. He's not wasting time. If he feels it's scared to hit, he's going for it. Has he timed it well? Oh, nearly. Fielder, he was in the chase for so long, did well in the end to save the boundary. For a moment, Yadav, he might have got his heart in his mouth. It was in the air for a while. The chase was on for the fielder. Left arm pacer Kumar came down the track. Yadav hasn't got any timing on that back part of the bat. And oh, I think it has touched the rope. I think it has touched the rope. The umpire hasn't given it a go. 3 runs have been signaled so far. We are still waiting for the official confirmation. But from the naked eye, it looked like that it might have touched the rope. We're still waiting for the official confirmation. Yes, they have run 3 runs, but it looked like the ball might have touched the rope. But on field decision stands. 3 runs have been awarded. Kumar against the other Kumar. Down the leg side, a fumble from the keeper as well. They'll get a run for high as well. Two extra runs. What a start this has been from Park Clubs. Chasing 203 runs. Got 19 runs of first 5 balls. Oh, good change of pace. Received Yadav on that occasion. Still a decent over, productive over for Park Clubs. They are up and running. 19 for none after one. Another left pacer. Balian in attack from over the wicket. So it's quite rare. The team has got two left-arm quicks in their bowling lineup. We have seen a lot of left-arm spinners. But talk about left-arm quicks, it's quite rare. And they have got both their opening bowlers in form of left-arm pieces. Balian continue from over the wicket. Oh, a big heave, but Kumar, splendid effort, top effort at extra cover. Eventually, just couldn't pull that off, but you have to give credit in terms of effort. The batter did not get any timing on that. The effort was spectacular. Had he plugged that, had he taken that, it would have been a spectacular catch. But still a decent effort. Balian started it well. Kumar has got life as well, or rather, it was the other, got life. And this time, he muscled it over mid wicket with 100% timing on that. Balian banged that quite short. Pace wasn't there. Enough timing in the world for the batter to muscle that over mid wicket. Or gigantic full stroke for 6 runs. Yadav, he has cleared his intentions. He won't hold on. He'll go from the word go. That's exactly what he's doing. 23 runs of just 7 balls. Balian, he was mixing it well. He was bowling those fuller lines. But all of a sudden, he decided to bowl that short one. And Yadav, he was more than ready for that short ball. Muscled it over mid wicket for 6. And this time went in the air, high in the air. Chance. Oh, put down. Amit Balan himself. The bowler puts it down, and now he's arguing with the keeper. Keeper Ankit, he should have come. He had got the gloves. He should have come for that. But nevertheless, Amit Balian, he should have taken that as well. That's a regulation catch. He should have taken that. No proper calling from the bowler, no proper calling from the keeper. In the end, the chance put down, and it's dangerous. Yadav has got the life. Prince Yadav is very dangerous. He's got 2 lives already. And now a salt and pepper on the wounds. This time from Kumar. Got the enough room outside off. Went for that flashy stroke. Lofted over extra cover for 4. Oh, wounds. Just getting more salt and pepper. Balian created a couple of opportunities in this over. On that both occasion, it just goes in vain. A single to end the over, 13 from it. SC quite going quite comfortably. 32 for none after 2. Rajput, quite bizarre action he got. It started with a boundary. Kumar, a lucky boundary. He wanted to play that over mid off. Hasn't got the perfect connection on that, but thickish outside edge. Still goes away towards the fans. Desired result. So lucky boundaries for Kumar and SC at the moment. It'll be intriguing to see how Rajput comes back after that. He's got that bizarre action, much like Manpreet Dhoni, I remember, during CSK days. Yadav is off to a flyer. 24 of just 8 balls. Oh, lucky for Yadav. He was well in his crease. Otherwise, it would have, we have seen that in the last game. In fact, that was yesterday. But now I think they have picked one. Have they? The body language isn't suggesting that. They're not interested. Good running from Kumar and Yadav in the end. A gentle heave towards square leg. A little fumble there. And they sensed the opportunity and came back for the second. Stop cricket from batting team. Obviously, JD club would be disappointed with that effort. Aman Rajput with that bizarre action missed it, but they'll sneak and run for a bye. Good cricket. A stop awareness from Kumar. Sneaked in another run out of nowhere. Just a little fumble from the wicketkeeper, and Kumar was at non-striking end. He was more than ready for that. Swing and a miss. I think he has got the outside edge. Yes, so Kumar, who had got two lives earlier, he has to depart finally. A breakthrough, an uncanny action does the trick for Rajput. Look at that. Little bit fuller on a good length. Kumar was nowhere near to the pitch of the ball. Went for that cross batted shot, got outside edge, and regulation catch from the wicket keeper to do the rest. Wicket for Rajput, wicket for JD Club. They are relieved 2.5, it's 40 for 1. Kumar, he has to depart after that quick cameo. Aman Rajput. For Kumar Prajeet, the new batter, got dismissed on the very first ball. 2 and 2 for Aman Rajput. Oh, man with the golden arm has picked the two out of nowhere. So after a blazing start, after 40 for no loss in 2.4 overs, now they have found themselves in a situation of 40 for 2 after the end of the 3 overs, in fact. Aman Rajput, what you have done, man. A scripted comeback for his team. SC, they were cruising, sparklers, they were cruising, courtesy of that blistering start from Yadav and Kumar. But now, Aman Rajput has picked up pace out of nowhere. Yes, there was room, enough room outside of to open his arms, but he has just found a fielder. Kumar Prajapati, oh, he could have hit anywhere. Hasn't got any elevation on that and found the fielder straight at short cover. They're celebrating. They knows they know how to break that momentum. They know how to come back into this game. That's exactly what Aman Rajput has done. So that brings another Yadav on the piece. Two Yadavs. One who is batting on 26 of just 10 balls. Prince Yadav is in a good nick. 26 runs of just 10 balls. Will he change his game now? Or will he carry on the assault from that end? Interesting phase this is. Balian bringing his second over. I think he has forgot his gloves. Or just, I think he missed the box. It's very important in terms of safety. Just remember that at the right time. And now we are back. So just a single towards people cover, which brings the other yard on the strike. Left hander taking a guard against the left arm pacer. Amit Balian, he was struggling with his line and length in the first over. Now, a new batter on the crease, an opportunity for him as well. Amit Balian against the left-hander. Oh, opens his account with that flashy drive. Will be just a single that brings Prince Yadav on strike. And I tell you what, if you want to chase it down, they want to go close. He's that vital cog. Prince Yadav, he has to bat deep. He needs to bat as long as possible. On the pads, flick towards Kwelek will be just a single. Launches that towards onside. Protection is there who did well. Just a single. So four singles from four balls of Balian. So far it has been decent stuff from him. He's still searching for that ideal length, but the good thing is he hasn't gone for any boundary in this over. Run rate still quite good. 3.4 overs, 44 runs already on the board. And now Prince Yadav launches that towards extra cover. Will collect another boundary. And as we were discussing, Balian is struggling with his line and length. Prince Yadav just a tad for overcooked delivery and exploited that over extra cover for another boundary. Zahiru in attack for the final over of the power play. 142 runs in the last 15 overs. That's the equation for Spark Club. The good thing is they have still got Prince Yadav batting at the non-striking end. He's 44 of just 19 balls. Your spinner against the left-hander Yadav played that firmly towards long on for a run. That brings Prince Yadav on strike. Prince Yadav, what will be his approach? He has already got two lives. How costly it will be in the context of the game. Sensible push towards mid on and will get a run. Will rotate the strike with that single. Zahiruddin is so far is bowling tight lines. He's not giving away anything easy. Fuller on that occasion. Yadav just went downtown. It will get just a single for that. Prince Yadav so close to his 50 now. 45 runs of 20 balls. That shot on that occasion transferred his weight on the back foot, pulled it towards mid wicket. Slight fumble there. Ah, that's sloppy from the wicket keeper. Throw came right towards him. He just couldn't gather. And they'll get one more run in form of an extra. An overthrow for Prince Yadav. He moves to 47 with that double. Again, pulled it towards mid wicket. Will get just a single. So far, it has been quite over from Zahiruddin. Just 6 runs of the first 5 balls. Can he finish it well? Charges down the track and he gets that man. Zahiruddin gets Yadav on that occasion. That was premeditated. Zahiruddin anticipated that move from Yadav, changed his line just at the right moment, just at the last moment, and Deepak Yadav just got disguised. A wicket to end the over. Successful over from Zahiruddin. He went then too early. A little bit turn for the off spinner. Came back with an angle. In fact, that was the wrong one. Came back a little bit with an angle towards the left-hander who just got knocked it. Celebration. Wicketkeeper happy. Ankit happy. Zahiruddin happy. So just on the last ball of the power play, they got the wicket. 6 overs, 67 for 3. The good thing for SC, they have still got Prince batting at one end. Neeraj Kumar bringing the next over after the power play. Another left arm spinner in the game. We have seen too many left arm spinners in all four teams from Pool A. Remember, we have Pool B games scheduled tomorrow. Two matches. One will start at 9, followed by at 1:30 p.m. the second game of this Chandra Trophy from Kanpur. Decent start from Neeraj Kumar. Couple of dots, but you cannot keep this man calm for too long, can you? Prince Yadav, who is the non-striking end at the moment, and Cartier with that single will open his account. A slight fumble in the deep that will allow them the second. You cannot expect your fielders to be doing all those schoolboys error. It's unexpectable at the moment. It's unexpected. It's criminal. But that's what we have seen throughout the 2 days, throughout in all four matches. The fielding hasn't been top notch. We have seen so many fumbles during the games, even in the low scoring thrillers. We have seen those fumbles. Second time in the over, it has happened now. Oh, an awkward throw came that hit the shoulder of Prince, who is fine at the moment, who is batting brilliantly at the moment, rather. 49 of just 24 balls. Yes, he got a couple of chances. He's riding the luck, but still it's a decent inning. Kautiar. He needs to compliment Prince from the other end. So far, he's doing it all right. A quick single towards short mid wicket. That brings Prince on strike, who is batting on 49. A reverse sweep. Another stroke in his kitty. And with that single, with that reverse attempt, he completes his 50 of just 25 balls. Well played, young man. Prince Yadav, 50 of just 25 balls in a run chase of 203. Take a bow, young man. But he has to remember his job is not done yet. He has to go deep. He has to bat deep as long as possible. For now, they are 74 for 3 in 7 overs. Down the leg side, Prince Yadav attempted that sweep, hasn't got any connection on that. Dot to start for Zahiruddin. He's pick off the bowler so far. In his first over, he's just gone for 6 runs, picked up a wicket of Deepak Yadav as well. Bowler on the stumps, attacking the stumps, making the batter play. That's sensible bowling. That's clever bowling from Zahiruddin. He's using his experience. He's the experienced campaigner. And now that shot, Prince Yadav, he plays that shot. He does play that short ball really well. Beat spinners, beat fast bowlers. He relies his he relies a lot on his back foot game on that occasion as well. Just couldn't find the placement. Still a couple of runs. And this time towards the off stump. towards sweeper cover. The fielders patrolling at the boundary line. Just a single for Prince. So it has been some cautious play. It's been a while we have seen a boundary now. They're dealing in the singles at the moment. Oh, misfield. And that will allow Katia to come back for the second. That's sloppy work. And it has happened thrice. In fact, fourth or fifth time in this innings already. Yes, you might have got runs on the board. You might have got 202 runs on the board. But still, you're not allowed to make those sloppy mistakes again and again. Outside off, Katia just cuts it hard towards extra cover region. And as we were discussing, a welcome boundary for Spark Clubs. It's been a while. They were looking for a boundary. And that will release the pressure from Prince Yadav as well. Was playing so well at the other end. Katiyar, he has to do that. He needs to search for those occasional boundaries in order to release pressure from Prince Yadav. They are going good in this chase so far. 8 overs, it's 83 for 3. Slower Kumar is appealing for an LBW. Bah, wasn't interested, wasn't keen on that appeal. Neeraj Kumar, he bowled an economical first over as well. Started well, bowled slower in the air, and lucky for KTR that did not hit the stump. Was nearly jacked down. Was nearly chopped on. Fuller on that occasion, the batter waited for it, swept that towards mid wicket for a run. Neeraj Kumar, apart from Zahiruddin, he's that witty guy. He's that experienced campaigner in this team. Bowling it slow, that shot, fraction shot on that occasion. Prince Yadav pulls that towards mid wicket and will come back for the second. He's a busy player, Prince Yadav. Even though he's not getting boundaries now, he's still dealing in singles and doubles. He's not playing those dot balls, which is a good thing for Spark Club. Fired down towards the leg side. Clips it towards short leg for run. That brings Cartier on strike. These two spinners, they're doing no okay job so far. Zahiruddin from one end, Neeraj Kumar from the other end. They're bowling those tight overs. But despite that fact, Prince and Katiyar, they're looking quite comfortable. They're not in a hurry. They understand they're still going above that run rate. They're still maintaining the run rate of about 10, which is the need of the hour. That's exactly what they need throughout the 20 overs. The defensive push towards covers, a single to end the over. Another great over from Neeraj Kumar, just 6 from it. So after 9, it's 89 for 3. Shot it wide. Hammered that towards extra cover and finds the gap to perfection. Talk about the placement. Yes, power was there. It was wide, that was short. The placement was perfect. That was way too good. No chance for the fielder at extra cover. That traced the way towards the fans. The moment they are, oh, now 2 and 2. The splits the gap to perfection. That's what they say. Splits the threads from that needle. Oh wow. Kathiar is finding the perfect placements at the moment. 2 and 2. This time towards backward point. The moment we are feeling they are running behind in the game, they are facing some quiet overs. They're finding ways to come back. They're finding the boundaries. Both these two guys, Prince and Kathiar. Lucky has got hand on that. Otherwise, it could have been the third four of the over. Zahiruddin did well to stop that. Kept it down to single. Prince Yadav, he's on strike after a while now. Puller on the stumps. Sensible cricket from Prince. He understands that Kathiar is timing it well. He's finding those gaps. He's finding those placements. Why not give it to him? Why not? Let him play as many balls as he can at the moment. Render net run rate, or rather required run rate, still in check. Still around the 10 mark. That's exactly their current run rate is. 100 on the board, that single. In fact, they will steal the double. That's good running. That's good cricket from Prince and Kathiar. They're converting those 1 and 1.5 runs into twos now. 101 for 3 in 9.5 overs. In the halfway mark, they almost got the half runs. They need to replicate this for the next 10 overs. Oh, an awkward bounce towards the fielder at sweeper cover. Did well in the end. Oh, an overthrow. An overthrow. Third time it happened that we are watching the overthrow in this innings. They need to be careful about those overthrows. That might hurt their chances in the death overs. For now, after 10, it's 104 for 9, 104 for 3. They need 99 in the last 10 overs. Prince, unbeaten 57. Nikhil Katiyar, complimenting him well, with unbeaten 27. And these two are going good at the moment. On the other hand, JD Club, they are searching for a breakthrough. Time for the drinks. Polar delivery to start after the drinks. Prince Yadav, Nikhil Katia, this duo have looked good. They have been compact. They've got the defense. They've got the attacking game as well. Oh, so close. You can see the reaction of the bowler Neeraj. That was very close to hit the stumps. That missed everything. Batter, wicketkeeper, stumps. Everybody just missed that. And they'll get a run in form of a bye. They'll take that with both hands. Boundary is a boundary. Doesn't matter how it comes. Still 4 runs. It will still get added into your team's total. So yes, both these batters will happily take that. They need about 95 runs more from here. Run rates still around 10. The current run rate, they are going great, just about 10, and almost same as the required run rate. Sighted ball outside off. Just drives that towards extra cover for another run. These two, I'm quite impressed with the way they are playing at the moment. Yes, Prince Yadav had given some early chances, but after that, now he's consolidating his innings. He understood the assignment, he understood the need of the hour. Neeraj bowling it slow. Oh, good foot movement from the fielder, Zahiruddin, on that occasion. Might have saved a single for his side at least. Fired down the leg side and will be called as wide. Neeraj, usually so good with his line and lengths, but on that occasion missed his line. Oh, went for that wild hoik. So close to the stumps. Neeraj can't believe his luck. It has happened twice or thrice against him. He thought for a moment that would have hit the stump. That was so close. Lucky for Neeraj Katiyar. Oh, using the angle. The left arm spinner is bowling it quick. He's mixing it up well. So apart from that boundary of the first ball, still a pretty decent over from Neeraj. The 11 gone. They are truly in the chase. This is the match summary. 11 overs, 111 for 3. 58 not out. Nikhil Katia, 28 not out. They are going good. But they have to continue. The job is not done yet. They're maintaining that run rate of 10. But they need to do it for more 9 overs. They need 91 runs. In fact, 92 runs in the last 9 overs. They've got 7 wickets in the bank. But it's never going to be easy for the upcoming batters. These two has to carry on. They understand that. Charges down the track. Just a single towards long on. As you can see, they are chasing 203 runs. They have already got 112 runs with a loss of 3 wickets in 11.1 overs. Still, the job is not done. Still, they need 10 runs per over from here on. These two, they're doing these at the moment. They're not panicking. They're not taking that unnecessary risk at the moment. And that tells you, Zahiruddin and Neeraj from the other end, they are bowling too well as well. Then no, no. The moment I said that, they're not taking unnecessary charge. Prince said, enough is enough. Now I'll go for it. We need 10 runs per over. I just cannot hang on. I need to score. That's exactly what he did. In his range, lofted that over long on. Just enough connection on that to go all the way. So six to release the pressure from these two. And obviously, it will hurt the line lengths of bowlers as well. Once you get hit on a good ball, all of a sudden you start bowling bad balls. We have seen too often in cricket. Zahiruddin using his experience at the moment. Already 9 runs of first 5 balls. And single to end the over. They're well and truly in the chase. So after a fumble will allow them to double. I think this maybe in 8 or 10 times it has happened, that fumble. It might have cost them 10 extra runs at least, if not less, not more rather. So in the last 8 overs, they need 81 runs, and they have got these two sad batters on the middle. Marsh, the left arm pacer brings the over. Prince went downtown and got his that connection as well. Yes, it has not gone for, but still boundary to start the over, putting pressure on the left arm pacer right from the very first ball. That's a great strategy from Prince. Go for that early risk and then milk singles around that can do tens in an over. So he has already got 4 runs in that over. 4 5 singles from here on will do the job for them. But hey, hang on. We are not interested in the singles at the moment. We'll get boundaries. I can score boundaries at will, says Prince. That was short, that was wide. Delicate cut towards third man from Prince Yadav. Oh, what exhibition of batting this has been. He's got 2 or 3 lives, but now he's making that count. He's making JD Club to pay for it. 74 runs off 40 balls. What a gem of an innings this has been. Fuller ball outside off. Katyar wanted to guide that towards third man. Just an off pace delivery from Kumar. Oh, that was so close to an outside edge. That's exactly what Prince is telling Katyar. You don't need to do anything unnecessary. You don't need to do anything silly. We are still in the chase. 10 runs in an over. It's quite chaseable in modern day T20 cricket. They're going strong. 12.531 for 3. 72 more from here in the last 43 balls, and they have got 7 wickets in their bank. Firmly drives that towards extra cover. Might get 2 runs for that. So, despite 2 dot balls, they've got 11 runs from that over. And they need exact 70 runs in the last 7 overs, and quite chaseable, especially if you have got 2 guys like Prince and Katyar in the middle. That has been summary 202 runs in 19.5 overs. The kind of start they got, they should have definitely, ideally, they should have scored 230. But 202 runs is the score they finished with. And in that run chase, Prince and Katyar keeping the hopes alive for Spark Club. They need 70 runs in the last 7 overs now. What kind of shot that was from Prince? He wanted to unsettle the bowler, but that shot wasn't on. He couldn't have risked his wicket, but that's poor from wicketkeeper. He just couldn't grab it. He just couldn't maintain his balance. He should have taken that catch. It could have been the difference between their lose. It could have been the difference between winning or losing a game. But Prince still survives. 69 runs of last 41 balls. Amit Balian back in the attack. Katiyar times that towards square leg. Little fumble will allow them the second. These two are very quick. A slight fumble, that means they will steal the second run. That's exactly what they have shown throughout this innings. That's commendable. Apart from one or two wrong strokes, they haven't done anything wrong. Especially, you have to compliment the running between the wickets from these two batters. It has been top notch. You can keep on bragging about the long shots they have played, especially Prince, but the running between the wickets, it has been the highlight of this partnership. And now, a slower ball outside off. Not a bad strategy from Amit Balian. He's not giving pace to these two, especially to Kartiar. Change of pace, mixing it well, using knuckleballs to his advantage, bowling it wide, away from the reach of Kartiar. That's what you should do as a bowler if you don't have a deadly Yorker. Again, change of a pace. Kartiar on that occasion charges down the track and a good running wicket between the wicket yet again. He came back for the second. That was missed time from Kartiar, and hence it allowed them the extra time to come back for the second. That's exactly what they did. Despite bowling four good balls, he has gone for 5 runs. So that tells you how great this partnership has been so far. How great the running between the wickets has been so far. Oh, wanted to play that paddle scoop. Prince already did that mistake on the very first ball. He was fortunate that wicketkeeper couldn't grab that. But Cartier was attempting something similar. A gentle push towards long off. And oh, you have to love running between the wickets. There wasn't second runs involved in that. There wasn't any second, but they have made it look quite easy. And in the end, two more runs. Despite bowling a good over, Malian has conceded 7 runs of it. Not bad in the context of the game. After 14, they are 140 for 3. They need 63 runs in the last 36 balls now. Shubham in his third over now. Oh, Prince launches that towards mid wicket. Oh, poor fielding. Absolutely poor stuff from the field at the boundary line. In those business overs, the last 6 overs, want to defend every run. Oh, that's what the regulation stop. That should have been gathered cleanly. That has been the story for JD Club. If one reason I can figure out apart from that collapse, apart from that big batting collapse, is their feeling. It's perhaps one of the reasons why they can lose this game. Once again, went there with a flash. Prince, consecutive boundaries for him. We were talking about that last over was quite key for in terms of their batting, but now they have got two boundaries on the very first two balls. Oh, it was tough to be fair to the fielder, but previous one it should have been stopped. And this time, a badminton-like shot, a tennis shot from Prince. 85 of just 45 balls. He's that chief architect of this chase. Yes, you can argue the fact. You can argue with the fact he has got 3 or 4 lives in this innings. But still, what a decent inning. What a world-class inning it has been. Hatiyar, he gets the short one, pulls that towards Kwelek. We'll just keep it down to one this time. So they have got already 10 runs of the first 4 balls. Run rate well within reach. It's around 10 runs per over. Quite gettable. Especially the way these two are getting going. And especially the way JD Club are fielding at the moment. They need to lift their fielding standards, that's for sure. Pulled it towards Kwelek for another run. Non-strikers just slipped it. In process of stealing the second, Prince just lost his balance. Nevertheless, they have got 11 runs of first 5 balls. So they are doing it all right at the moment. Charges down the track, Katya. Firmly drive. Oh, another misfield. Not the first time we are seeing that, and not the last. What kind of fielding you are doing, JD Club? You have to ask yourselves. The coach won't be pleased. Your captain won't be pleased. Oh, that's a regulation chance. That's a regulation effort. It should have not gone within the hands. That's poor stuff. That's poor fielding. That's pillow club level fielding, especially in this phase of game. Courtesy of those two fumbles, they've got 15 runs from the last over. And now the equation 48 runs of last 30 balls. Run rate just below 10 now. Sweep to start the 16th over. Prince is inching towards that three figure now. Oh, what a memorable knock it has been already. He understands the job is not done yet. Unless and until you get the last run, it is not done. That's the thumb rule of cricket. That's with the most team fumbles in the latter stages. Oh, misfield. Definitely will cost him one more run. That's for sure.
इधर देखो इधर पीछे जाओ उधर
Khairuddin is not happy with that effort. No bowler in the world would be.
पीछे जा ब्राउनी और
They have given it away around 20 runs in the fielding. It could have been like 65 runs in the last 28 balls. But courtesy of some poor fielding, they're finding themselves on the back foot. Spark clubs, they are in the driver's seats, that's for sure. 45 of 20 while 28 balls. Quite chaseable, especially if you have got two set batters on the crease. Both of them nearing their milestones. Friends, this time an attempted reverse sweep and a perfectly executed this time. Finally he gets one. He was trying it too often. He missed it on a few occasions as well. But this time against Zahiruddin, he predicted that pretty well. Against the spin, went towards that third man area and swept it. Yes, he might have lost his balance, but he still got the desired result. Crucial boundary. Already 8 runs of 4 balls. And now, a traditional sweep towards square leg. Will get just a run for that. Prince was interested in the second, but there wasn't any second available. Good call from the striker Katiyar. 39 runs of 25 balls now. Fuller in the block hole. Katiyar ducks that towards long on and will retain the strike with that. So another successful over for SC. 10 runs from it. That's the need of the hour. That's the equation. So they need 38 in the last 4 overs with all 7 wickets in hand. Rajput comes back in attack with that uncanny action. Not to forget, he picked up 2 wickets in his very first over. In fact, he was the one who provided those breakthrough 2 early wickets after that partnership. Can he do it once again for his side? Can he become Jasprit Bumrah for his team? 37 of 23. They need some wickets. At least one of them at for sure. They're doing it quite comfortably, not taking any unnecessary chances against Rajput, who has got the slingy action. Katiyar, he's on 49 now. one shy away from his 50. Oh, slingy action, wide swing and a miss. Thought an absolute gold dust at this phase of the moment. Single and dot. They would take that. They need to prevent the boundaries. They need to be cautious on that boundary fences. Take those catches, stop the boundaries. That might just do it for them. Slower ball came back in with an angle. That's precious dots from Rajput. Two important dot balls. The vital phase of this game. And all of a sudden, the equation 36 runs of 20 balls. Not impossible, not way too difficult, but still, it will require some job. What a decent over it is turning out to be. Just 3 runs of first 5 balls. Even though if we concede boundary on this, it will be a decent over in the context of the game. Just 3 runs of first 5 balls. Rajput. A wicket here will be just an icing on the cake. And with that single, Katia completed his 50. Prince wanted to attempt anything. Oh, what he has done. Prince, what you have done. You were looking so strong for that 93. First, a fall short of a reverse sweep, and then a moment of brain fade. Prince thought there was a single available. Katia felt there wasn't, and it wasn't, to be really honest. Prince, you have to feel for this guy, but he has only himself to blame for. He was looking so good, he was looking so dangerous. And I tell you what, he has got those natural cricketing stroke as well. That was unnecessary. That was totally unnecessary. And in that process, just a moment of brain fade. He thought there was an opportunity of a run. They could sneak in a bye. Katiyar was firm in his stance. He believed there wasn't any single available. He was certain. And Prince, who just couldn't came back in time. Drama, some more drama now. All of a sudden, Rajput have got his team back into this game. Look at what happened. First a fall shot, a miscue, and then a brain fade from Prince Yadav. He thought there was a single, and you have to give it to Ankit as well. Presence of mind. Knew there's a chance without wasting any time, without any further delay. He inflicted that run out and got rid of the dangerous Prince. Now Katiyar, he has got 50 runs of 37 balls, but now a big responsibility on him. Prince is gone. Who could have hit the longer hits? Who could have hit those meaty blows? But now it's down to Katiyar, and Pavan, who's the new batter at the non-striking end. Katiyar, he has to farm the strike for longer. He has to face as many as 15 from those 18 balls, if not more. Marsh, left arm spinner, starting with a tight line on the stump. Katiyar will just get the run. His lost his partner, Pavan, won't be easy for him. The new batter. Run rate 12 runs per over. 17 balls, 34 runs. 2 runs off every ball, if you casually count that. On the new batter at the crease against the left-arm spinner Neeraj Kumar, who has been quite economical. Just 16 runs in 3.1 overs. Hasn't got any wicket, but he has been economical in that high-scoring affair. Pawan went on the back foot, hasn't got any connection on that, hasn't got any timing on that. But still, will get a couple of runs for that. 16 ball 32 runs. So, this match is not for the faint hearts now. Proper nail biting finish. That's exactly what we are looking from yesterday. Most of them were almost a one sided affair. But today we are getting a proper popcorn contest. Both these sides have registered a win yesterday, but now one of them will definitely taste their first defeat of this tournament today. Went for the slog, missed it completely, Pawan. You miss, I hit, says Neeraj Kumar. An important blow for him. We were discussing that wicket column was empty. Now he has picked up a wicket as well. And at what phase, at what timing of the game? Last 15 deliveries, 32 runs were required. And now Neeraj Kumar, courtesy of some tight line and lengths, he has picked up a wicket. It's never going to be easy for the upcoming batters. Prince should have realized that. It's never going to be easy for the new batters coming. Neeraj Kumar used his experience to perfection. Knocks the new batter Pavan. Oh, what important blow. What important blow from Neeraj Kumar. Shaker is the new batter. Doesn't have any option. Just he has to go from ball one. Didn't time that towards the bowler. Will open the account with that single. That brings Katia on strike. Not a bad result for SC. They want Katia to play as many balls as possible because he's that man who's got his eyes in the middle, who is a set batter. 31 runs of last 14 balls. It will be a tough task, that's for sure. Charges down the track, but Neeraj Kumar using his experience, not giving him any pace at the moment, bowling slower in the air, bowling those tight lines towards the stump. Oh, brilliantly bowled, changing his pace, varying his pace to perfection. What a brilliant over. This is from Neeraj Kumar. Just 4 runs from it and a wicket. Could be decisive, could be that match changing over. Because now they need 31 of last two. Rajput in his last over, Shaker went for that slog, went for that big hoi. Ah, another run out. That exactly what you don't need at this phase of the game. Shaker, he has to walk. He was keen for the second. But Katiyar wanted to keep the strike. He said no straight away, and Katiyar he has to depart. Another wicket goes down in form of run out. It's getting tough. Getting tough for Spark clubs. First, that decisive over from Rajput, followed by an economical over from Neeraj Kumar as well. Two brilliant overs for JD Club. They've got three wickets in the span of 8-9 balls. That's massive. That's game changing. Oh, he's not offering any pace. He's not offering any pace at the moment. Katia, despite facing about 40 odd deliveries, he's not finding his timing right now. That's that can pressure do. That can the big match pressure do. Oh, he won. He had a chance at the non-striking end, but he was looking to get Katia out. Has hit the stump. Direct hit came towards the batting end, but I think Katia is quite safe. He might be safe, but the equation is running out of the hands at the moment. 30 runs of 10 balls. Slower ball in the slot. He went for that big heave towards mid wicket. Quick release from the fielder at mid wicket. Look at that. Bowler had an ample time to run out the non-striker, but he was keen to get wicket of Katiyar. 9 balls, 28 runs. We have seen that happening against Pakistan. Virat Kohli and Hardik Pandya were there. Can Katiyar be Virat Kohli for his side right now? Who will find those boundaries? Who will find those massive sixes? One more run out. One more run out. Shivanshu, he has to walk. Katiyar is running out of shots. He's running out of timing. He's running out of partners at the moment. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, once Prince and Katya were betting, it looked an easy chase. It looked a cakewalk for them. But now, out of nowhere, they've lost 4 wickets. Two out of which, in fact, three out of which have come in the form of a run out. Katya, has he got enough gas in his cylinder now? 27 of 8 balls. Oh, it will be a very difficult task. It will be a mountain to climb for this young man. It's not impossible, but it will need some bulk of a damage. At the moment, he's finding difficult to time. He's finding very difficult. 26 of last 7 balls. Rohit has to find a boundary here. If it doesn't, that might just be all over for them. Rohit needs at least a boundary, and you have to feel for Rohit as well. He's facing his first ball. It's never going to be easy, but he has to do it. In the slot, went for that wild hike. You miss, I hit, says Rajput, and he has picked up his third. Clean bolt. But you cannot blame Rohit on that occasion. He had to go for that shot. 26 runs were needed of last 7 balls. He did not have any other option. He wouldn't have gone for the single because Katiyar is the other end who would like to have strike in the last over. So he had to go for that shot. A wild slop towards leg side. Hasn't got any connection on that. And the off stump, the middle stump goes for a walk. So we are down to the final over of this game. Katiyar, the lone hope for Park Club now. Can he do it? 6 balls, 26 runs, at least 4 boundaries. 4 massive sixes or 3 sixes or 2 boundaries. I don't know how, but he has to do it. Earlier, bringing the last over after being expensive in his first two. He did all right in his third over. Now bringing the last over of the innings. Short ball, hammered away towards mid wicket. Has he taken it? No, he hasn't. But still, just 2 runs of that ball. Not a big result for Katiyar. Ideally, he would have wanted 4 or 6 of that. 24 runs of last 5 balls. That was short. He was expecting the short ball. Oh, another chance that was put down. An effort was there, but that might not affect the game now. 24. Oh, no ball. Was that a front foot? No ball. So they're still in the hunt. Then far away from done. Katiyar, big heave towards long on. Would like to come back for the second. Yes, he's going for the second now. But still, it comes down to 21 runs of last 5 balls. Oh, it's all happening. It's all happening. We are right. We're going down to the wire. We have a run out at the non-striking end. But still, 5 balls, 22 more runs. 3 sixes from here. Or 4 boundaries at least. Towards long on. Field was ready. Bullet throw, bullseye. He got run out at the non-striking end. Now Katya charges down the track, launches that towards extra cover, just a single, or might be a double, courtesy of that fumble. But these single doubles might not hurt them. 20 runs. They need boundary at every ball now. Couple of sixes, couple of boundaries. Last 4 balls, Katya. He's feeling the pressure. He's feeling the heat. He doesn't have too many options now. Went for that big slog. Balian off the pace. Clever bowling. He's a witty customer. He's not allowing pace to the batters. And from now on, 3 legitimate deliveries will do it for JD Club. That might just seal the deal that dot ball. 3 legitimate ball, 3 legal deliveries from Aaron will do it. Or you have to feel for Spark Club. They were too good in that run chase. But Prince, that run out, that was the turning point. And since then, they lost wickets in no time. Writing is on the wall for Spark Club now. JD Club, they were cruising at one stage, lost momentum in between, still posted 202 runs. They were behind. The bowling got toyed initially, but they didn't give up. Courtesy of some fine bowling from Neeraj Kumar. Remember the name Rajput, who gave them early breakthroughs, bowled a decent overs. And now we're down to the last ball of the innings. Last ball. Satyam will face it. Number 11, proper jack. You have to compliment Baliana as well. Despite going for 23 odd runs in the first 2 overs, the way he came back in the last two, applying the saliva, which is allowed in these kinds of events. Obviously, it's not allowed in the international level, but yes, domestically, everything is fine. Edge, outside edge, goes towards the fans, but it doesn't matter. They'll finish 188 for 9. That means they lose this game by 14 runs. Massive result. Massive result for JD Club. After batting first, they have posted 202 runs on the board. Yes, You can argue on the fact they could have got 230, 220 on the board. They might have missed 20, 30 runs batting. But after that, the way they came back, especially on that man on your screen, Aman Rajput, 3 for him. Neeraj Kumar, sensational figure for him as well. 1 for 19 in his 4 over. Prince, you have to feel for Prince Yadav. What an innings that was. But he just got out at the wrong time for Spark clubs. And eventually, Shady club, they emerged victorious by 14 runs. What a nail biter we had. What a mouth-watering clash we have witnessed. A proper drama, a proper nail biter. And that's exactly why we are here for, covering Chandra Trophy live from Kanpur. Hope you have enjoyed today's action rather. We have all the threes game. Remember that first game starts at 9 a.m. usually, followed by 1:30 game in the afternoon, and we have two cracking games. So that's it from today. Hope you have enjoyed the coverage on Sports Vote. Hope you have enjoyed the coverage of Chandra Trophy live from Kanpur. This is your commentator Ishan Alwani signing off for the day. But don't you dare to go anywhere. We'll come back with such more nail biters tomorrow. Where Pool B teams in action. First at 9 o'clock, we'll have National Youth up against Bharat Club at 9 a.m. sharp, followed by SSSA against Sonet Club at 1:30. Both games from Pool B coming tomorrow. So we'll be right back in the scheme of things, sharp at about 8:45 in the morning. Don't forget to join us. Stay tuned. It's goodbye from our side. Sayonara. Take care. Well.